3, 2, 1. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Dungeons and Dunderheads. My name's Andrew. I'll be your DM for the evening. These are my esteemed group of Chucklefucks. Say hello, Chucklefucks.
Hello, Chucklefucks.
As always, just a lively... No. No. Oh, oh, my God.
Chloe's in a gang.
Yes, the doughy white boy.
Woo. Codename Pillsbury.
Damn. He's fast.
You can tell that we had an off week last week.
Kind of fucked up.
No, that's a biker gang where everybody's on Groms.
No, that's the perfect name for like a pill dealer who's just a doughy dude. Look for Pillsbury. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, oh, that guy over there. It's like, oh, yeah.
Looking like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Stop. All right, we're going to go around the table really quick, have you guys all introduce yourselves. I'll get into a recap and see what we're doing for today.
Do you want us to highlight what we all took a level in?
Yes, please. That'd be great. Everybody roll me a d20.
Yay, we burned a low one.
I burned a 12.
Do I get advantage because I get advantage on initiative?
Sure.
If you want.
13.
Better.
All right. 6.
Oh, no.
12. What'd you get, Jeremy?
13.
13. Lizzie?
I'm missing my D20.
Oh, right.
Up here?
How?
Or?
I don't know.
Want to use this one real quick?
Yeah, there's one. Kind of matches.
18.
18. All right.
Wait, I'm keeping that.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, don't get rid of that one.
Lizzie, we're starting with you.
Hi, I'm Lizzie, and I am playing my Tabaxi Artificing Rune Knight, and I'm debating if I want to really quickly just add a level of Cleric, because I think it would be funny.
You already leveled up, but if you want to...
But we haven't played. Anyway, next is Jeremy.
I'm not saying no for the record.
Try classing into a Forge Cleric would be funny. I'm Jeremy. I'm playing Styx, Roddenwing, the Grave, Cleric, Owlin, and I took a level in Assassin. I'm just kidding. No, I'm going to be the full caster. I'm taking the full caster bit seriously because I do the damage.
No.
yes. That is what...
Yes, Styx, the damage dealer.
Well known for his DPS.
Yeah.
At least to skeletons. Colby.
I am Colby. I am playing Saiel. I took my 10th level in Bard and stole some spells. Finally.
Much to my chagrin.
Yeah. I have Counterspell now.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
My reaction is now being even more demanded on.
Yep.
You're like me with bonus actions.
I got the bonus actions too. Like I got
Bonus action.
I got inspirations and shit.
Reaction meta.
Pretty much.
I try to maximize my action capacity.
All right. Last but not least, Sam.
I am playing Why did I only say Styx? Kex. Dampier. Soul Knife,
That's what
Hexblade, and I took another level in Warlock, as that makes sense as we further expand upon this. And I got second level spells. I got Blur, so I'm even harder to hit now.
And I'm Andrew. I play everybody else and genuinely sometimes wish for the sweet release of death. With that, last time, we said goodbye to Saiel and Lolax's home, Breezecliff, after a wonderful dinner from Styx. They gathered around at the Warding Tree Lullaby to speak with and say their goodbyes to Saiel's family before breaking the tablet that would teleport them to Teran Raquir. As they left, they felt themselves fall into sea foam before reforming underwater and under the roots of a giant tree, the Pillar of Water, Teran Raquir. They immediately found themselves in a large-scale combat, undead pirates pushing towards the roots, a Nagpa elder issuing commands with an admittedly quickly vanquished keeper at their side, an Eladrin woman wearing a circlet of coral on her brow, wielding a trident, Immediately, you could tell this is Queen Isara, the leader of Teran Raquir, and recently revealed Saiels' mother. Obviously, having taken some damage from the altercation in front of you guys, the group barely exchanged words before marching into battle themselves. While it was a grueling endeavor, the team came together and were victorious, forcing the Nagpa Elder to escape before they mopped up the last few skeletons he was ordering about. We pick up there with the fight in front of you finished, but in the distance you can still hear the dull thuds of explosions going off. Queen Isara looks at you and says, "We need to keep moving."
Oh,
He was not the only one. Please come with me. I will answer any questions you have afterwards.
Oh, all right.
Can we just take a breather, please?
Yeah.
not like an hour breather, guys. I'm sorry. I think we gotta go. It sounds like shit's blowing up right now.
Okay, but what about catnap?
That time. I don't think we have the time.
Do we have 10 minutes?
If you feel that it's necessary, we can take 10 minutes. I can also issue some healing myself.
What is exploding?
When we got here, when they got here, there was a undead ship above that was dropping depth charges down onto the tree itself.
Only we had a boat.
Only we had crossed paths with an undead ship.
That we could have done something about the captain.
That said,
Well,
Just to be clear, with the level up, I now have another 5th level spell slot.
does the level ups not take effect until long rest?
I would say that you guys get anything that is new to you, so you can take the extra little HP boost that you'd get.
Like
for your
I
max
can't prepare
HP.
another spell or anything. Like
You wouldn't be able to prepare another spell, but you would 100% have the extra spell slot.
Okay.
Cool.
Queen Isara is going to heal y'all up a bit.
Okay. Heal herself up, please.
Yes, that as well. And how many
do have a 7th level
sevens? She
spell
already
slot.
used her 7th. She's out of 6, so she can only do it at 5th.
Don't worry, guys. I have 7 whole kittens worth of health. I know.
Can I just knock you out so I get full healing on you?
Personally, I find it a little bit offensive that you measure it in kittens.
Sorry, ferrets.
There you go.
Fortunately, a fairly low roll. You guys are going to get 12 HP back
Okay.
as she uses Mass Cure Wounds, and that's all she can do with it.
Okay. Well, I guess I think I also have.
Does
Should have
she?
stolen prayer or something instead of wall of force.
Nah, I think
How's everybody looking after that? 12.
I'm good.
Atrocious.
You can definitely prioritize more people, other people than me, to get more healing, but I'm not full.
Also, my bonus actions are tapped.
Question:
Answer.
Where did the shark float off to?
There, as you kind of like look up above, you see that there's this root system that you guys get to kind of walk out of. That was vertical. This entire fight has been kind of this weird, like 3-axis fight. He is stuck on the roots underneath the tree itself.
Can I go and swim up to him?
How long has it been?
Rounds wise,
Not a lot. 2, 3.
you're still within revivify range, I would say, if that's what you're looking to do.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go up and first gentle repose and then check to see kind of what's going on. If they're breathing or if they're dead.
They are dead.
I've used revivify. Would I believe that revivify would work on this shark?
Yeah, it would.
Okay.
I'm not going to have you roll for it. You know your own spells.
It's a living creature.
Yeah, it's a living creature. It's been less than a minute as far as battle and everything has gone. 100%.
I'm marking off 100 gold. Or is it 100 or 200?
I don't know.
300 gold diamond. For
It's diamond.
Out of second levels.
What spell slot?
3rd level.
Oh, I do have a 3rd level spell slot. Okay, so I'm going to mark off a 3rd level. I'm going to expend the 300 diamond dust, and I'm going to revivify her shark.
All right. That's great. You take a moment and you can feel kind of the golden energy from Kalimvor flow through you for a moment. There is a brief as almost like a defib panel. You launch that holy energy back into him, and there's a
Takes a breath.
I'm gonna pat his head, and I kind of want to feel like
it's shark skin.
never felt a shark before. This is
The bristles of your feathers get caught. Like
Almost immediately. Yeah.
well, my hand doesn't have feathers on it, does it? I think my hand is more like a
talon.
towel. Yeah, like
wait, we have an Alyssa T pose or a Lizzie T pose.
I just realized I had something that I didn't realize I had.
Love that.
Really quick, which one of you looks the worst?
I'm looking okay.
I'm
One of these two.
Probably me, if we're talking about percentage.
Are you critical, bloodied?
I'm less than a quarter.
I have about 12 ferrets left out of
You got healed for 12 by a prayer healing a second ago.
12 baby
a
owls.
second ago.
By
Yeah.
You just got 12.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
You got 24.
24,
I think she's
19.
19.
I think
In that case, she's going to be a little selfish. She's going to wander up to you and with a 4th level cure wounds, inundate you with some more HP. She is legitimately almost out of HP, like out of spell slot, period.
Right.
Okay.
we got wild shapes, hopefully.
Nope.
Diamond dust. So I had 700. I have 400 left.
She used both of them, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 regular
23.
healing potions.
I think now is a good time for healing potions.
40.
I think this is.
Do you have any healing potions?
Yes.
Lizzie?
I'm pretty sure I'm out now.
Everybody should have. I have 1 greater healing potion.
I
That
think
might be a give to Lizzie one right now.
Let me just triple check.
Because greater healing is 4d4 plus
'Cause
4.
I dumped my supreme into you.
Yeah, I have 1 greater.
Okay. Probably.
Oh, I think everybody got a greater.
Did we?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to give Lizzie 3 regular healing potions and hit you with 2 second level healing words.
What's the regular one? Is it just potion of healing?
D4.
Plus
D4 plus 4.
3.
Oh, you're like making me drink it.
No, I'm doing healing word because if I get hit by a catnap, I'm going to get some spell slots back.
So I don't have a 3rd level spell slot for catnap.
Second level?
But it's 3rd level. The only way that I could do that is if I used my spell refueling ring, which Saffron had at one point.
Would you like that back? Does it require attunement?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure I can automatically attune, and because I'm 10th level, I can have an attunement slot because I get 4 attunement slots now.
Ooh. Spicy.
You want to bring Saffron back to drown really quick and then send her away?
Can I
That.
Can I communicate with Saffron before I?
She has to be on the same plane of existence with you.
Okay. All right.
So I could either do that or water breathing.
Or water breathing.
I mean, catnap or water breathing.
I think we already have water breathing on.
Not on Saffron.
I don't have. We went over this last time. I don't have any water breathing spells.
I think we might want to forego the catnap then.
Yeah, just in case.
Hold on a second.
Well, you guys have airball on 2 of you already.
Yeah. You 2 are good.
No,
I
I
don't
need to
have
give
that
Saffron water breathing, which is a 3rd level slot, right? And if I have no 3rd level slots and we bring her back and grab the ring, then I have one.
I can just turn her into something with
But
water breathing.
Then I would either
Turn her
have
into
to
a
choose
slamming.
catnap or water breathing.
Or do a whale.
Get the ring, turn her into something that can fight.
No. Slamming.
I don't want her to be a salmon.
But they're cool.
They're cool.
They get teeth.
but they turn into zombies after they lay eggs, and then I don't want you to just be like, and then she's
Same.
gone.
If you're talking about using like polymorph or something like that on her, she only qualifies as CR6.
Yes,
Just so you know.
that's 2 less than the highest I can do. So
Yeah.
it's still plenty of options.
How long can she be polymorph?
Can she wail?
An hour?
Can she wail?
No.
She can orca.
Yep.
Or
No
Orca,
sperm whale, but
I think she could do shark.
we should probably figure it out pretty
There's a
quick, though.
CR5 shark that she could be.
And as you guys continue talking, this
Yeah, we need to get rolling.
Well, while they're discussing air bubble, I'm gonna motion the shark over to Isara.
Isara. Yeah.
Isara.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna like grab onto the back of its tail to go fast.
Oh yeah, he'll definitely take you along with. He's slow to move. He's only at 1 HP now, but he is still conscious at
We
least.
can send him away.
While I'm on his tail, I will give him a healing word. Well, I'm just trying to figure out what spell.
Don't, as a grave cleric, when you bring somebody back, don't they get like some?
No, it's
Only if they're unconscious.
So I gave you 2 healing words for a total of 16 hit points.
Cool, thank you.
Oh, he's at 1 hit point, so it wouldn't maximize.
Right.
Anyways, so
Punch him, and then
I'll do two first level healing words.
Should I take my greater potion?
7,
Yeah. I still have 2 regulars just to dump into people to get them back up if we need to.
12.
Okay.
I can
That was
polymorph
great.
somebody into a big, strong pile of hit points if they're worried about.
I have cure wounds. I'll be okay, I guess. Maybe.
I'll say maybe turning Alyssa into a whale right off the bat might be a good. If we got
One
a
thing
ship
about-
above us and we just, send a whale and just.
As much as Six would love to be a whale, I don't think it's very smart
2.
considering I can't use spells.
3 for 5. 3 for 8.
Saffron is a giant shark.
3 for 11 plus 4 is 15.
All right. Are we,
So you guys are aware, Isara has 1/3 and 1/4 level spell. That's it.
are we good to move now? Everybody?
Maybe she should just kind of be on control duty.
Yeah.
Can I take a look? Like, what type of weapons does she have?
She has a trident in one hand, and then she still has a staff on her back. So she has some magical attunement that she has some extra stuff that she can still do.
And then ranged weapons don't really work that well underwater.
They can fire under their first increment. They cannot go to their second. And
like
unless you have a crossbow, it is at disadvantage.
Probably throw her trident too. So
Oh, okay. Okay.
what's up?
I'm trying to figure out if I should switch my armor or if that requires a long rest or a short rest.
I think it requires a rest.
Yeah. But I had to move pretty far last time to be able to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And it was dangerous.
Yep. All right. Are we ready to move out?
I guess.
2 people that can't swim very fast hitch a ride on the shark. I don't really want to throw the shark back into the fight though.
You see, Isara is kind of like rubbing their nose a little bit as they kind of approach. She goes, he can get you there, but firstly, thank you.
A small token of our gratitude for not killing us when we poofed in.
The gratitude is mine.
Well, he seemed very important to you, so I figured it would be.
He is.
But let's not let him rush back out into a fight. He needs to recover.
I will have him transport you, those slower of you, up above, but after that, he will need to go to locating my other son.
Other son? What?
Later.
Like I said, I'll answer all questions once this is all over.
Okay.
Another sibling.
Sorry.
I think we're ready.
Everybody with these complicated bloodlines. What's wrong with all of you?
I didn't write any of this shit.
Saiel says that. I didn't write
This
any
ain't
of
my
that.
story.
Saiel looks.
What, you think I'm the main character?
I'm just a dude.
Yeah, I see as the shark pulls up alongside you. He's big enough that he can actually take 3 of you in one go.
Shotgun.
If Styx and Alyssa want to hitch a ride to up above this like little cavern you guys are in underneath the tree, 100% able to. You see Queen Isara is starting to make her way up towards the root system. The shark is starting to make their way up. As you all, assuming you all hitch a ride, as you all continue up, getting closer and closer to these roots, you realize they look more like coral.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like a weeping willow tree that has been petrified and solidified down below the waves. Going up between these like large roots that span across the cavern underneath. Getting underneath it and starting to make your way up, you guys realize this entire tree is the size of Vitugazi, the world tree.
Just underwater.
Currently, at the very least. As you guys are approaching up and through the actual root system itself, you see there are these kind of bright green flashes that are going off. Craters are everywhere. The tree itself seems to have taken a considerable amount of damage, but up above, you see the keel of a fairly sizable ship and a skeleton juggernaut trying to pull itself on board as it is still fleeing Styx.
He sees us going.
Does the ship look familiar? There's only one undead ship that we've encountered.
It is not the same ship.
Okay, that's the only thing I wanted to know.
No. That said, as you guys are kind of coming up, you see that there is multiple layers to how this city is situated, just because it is mainly underwater, meaning you can just swim at any point in time from one level to the other. As you guys are going up and up and up, you are getting closer and closer to what looks to be a throne.
I want to make a note just right before we're about to enter combat, if we're prepared for it, like we're approaching and we're going to get to decide, I'm going to cast Bless on everybody. Want to make a note of that now before things get too hectic.
That's advantage on
advantage.
The
D4.
D4.
D4 on
D4.
any check.
Not saving.
not saving throws.
I think it's saving throws too.
It's very specifically not one thing that would be useful.
You bless up to
but
3
most
creatures of
other
your choice
things.
within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a D4.
So it's
Not an
checks.
ability check.
Not an ability check, but attack roll and saving throw
Cool.
D4. So,
Sounds good.
and I'll put it on you 3 whenever we hit combat. That's sick.
He's so pretty.
That's cool.
You do the bless, I'll do the banye.
Bane.
Banya?
I miss the old banye.
The Banya's everywhere where we are at, baby.
That's another bird.
What?
Huh?
Oh,
Is it a different bird?
that doesn't.
As you guys float further and further up, being dragged by the shark itself, you see sitting on the throne is another Nagpa. One familiar
God damn it.
to the 3 of you, but not to you.
Is it the one that we saw
It's the
in?
one from
Veldan?
fucking Veldan, isn't it?
You guys see Elder Adis is lounging on a throne. Oh, well. Nice of you to show up. Now, if you could, Queen Isara, go ahead and just kneel for me.
I'll cast animate objects on the throne.
Go ahead.
Are you?
This man will never get a monologue near us.
Do I see her start to move when he says that?
She's just as caught off guard as the rest of you guys are. I knew there was another one at the very least, but
Seems like
My-
they're coming twos.
my son was supposed to see to that one.
We've met this one before.
Wait, your son?
The one that
Sure,
lives
step
here.
Yes.
We've met this one before. Before we knew exactly what he was.
It was a interesting meeting. It was very rude. I had just a little bit more to do before you kicked me out to my hovel there, but nonetheless, I got to the majority of it done.
You had children to experiment on, I understand. Go away. I'm very tired.
It's delightful. We're almost done once again. So, here's the deal. I'm not even here. Instead, I have your people, Queen, pushed down into one of your temples, hidden away. And unless you see to my demands, then the temple will get very quickly smaller and smaller as rubble cakes in further and further. So,
Don't you think that's just a little too cliche?
cliche and effective oftentimes seem to overlap.
How can we trust that he's even alive?
Oh, her son. I didn't even know it was her son, to be honest, but I don't even know if he's alive or not. All I know is that I have quite a few of your people there. So, you just sit back for a little bit, enjoy a rest as he gets up from the throne. He goes, it'll only take a little bit longer.
Guessing it's referring to destroying the tree.
So this number is really disgusting. I have a passive perception of 30.
Mm-hmm.
Can I hear or ascertain where this temple suppression is happening? Like from this high clear point?
This high clear point is not the top of Teran Raquir.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, it is pretty much dead center of it. Hold on. You'll even see there are more roots here that are from the tree itself. So there's almost like this canopy that is coming up over it as the roots fall down further and further, right? As you are listening in, this is still a giant island. Yes, you have a passive perception of 30. It's much less like Breeze Cliff, where this is a small town, and more this is a large area that you need to cover. With explosions and everything like that going off, being able to pinpoint a location, probably not.
Okay. Is there a direction the fighting seems to be particularly intense in?
You hear the depth charges going off, but you do not hear the sound of battle happening.
It's just the depth charges.
And the depth charges are all originating from the ship.
Seems to be.
And can we see the ship?
Yeah, it's directly above you guys.
Okay.
It is directly above the tree itself, and it is just
Relative amount of feet.
from where you guys are right now. Coral doesn't sit that low as far as everything goes. You're probably looking at 200 feet above you.
I have
I assume you're on the ship.
No.
It's probably not anywhere near here.
how, comparatively speaking, how big is the ship compared to our airship?
Roughly the same size.
Excellent.
Is it made out of bone?
It. Go and give me a nature check, actually, as you're kind of checking it out.
You
That
have
is-
the bless if you need it.
That doesn't matter. 2 minus 1.
Doesn't look like wood.
It could be anything. It could even be bone.
Doesn't look like bone.
Has it
doesn't
been a
look like
week
wood.
yet?
Since-
Divine intervention?
Yeah.
I believe so, but
Yes.
Get there. I can do it.
not wasting that.
have a-
Yeah, let me just divine intervention. Can I tell it's bone? God's like,
No.
yes.
I was gonna say you could have him like
I have a plan.
laser beam it down or something.
I have a plan.
Okay.
It's a pretty good
Okay.
plan.
Do you want to whisper it, Kex, or
Oh,
Were we mentally linked?
mental?
not yet. I didn't get a chance to do that.
Okay.
But you guys are now. But I don't trust that he can't hear us.
He's not here. How would you cast anything on us?
You can cast through
Yeah.
apparitions, I think.
So I'm not saying it until he's
Okay.
not.
Oh, I am just a bag of tricks. You have no idea what I can do.
Ignore.
So we said that in our heads, and he replied.
No, we
I
were,
didn't
I
say
think
it.
we were saying that out loud.
Yeah. I'm
I
not
assumed
talking-
that was out loud.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
talking in head yet.
But all right, I'll look at you know what he was attempting to accomplish?
I honestly have no idea. They showed up in the boat, started attacking, dropped skeletons down, all of that. I do know that the other pillars were under attack.
Yes.
We stopped one already.
We stopped part of one.
I do know that the Teran Alazim is no more.
That's which one?
In Sylvan, you know that is no
Earth.
fire.
Oh, the whole top side of the pillar's gone.
That's why I wanted to go there after the volcano.
I've not heard from their people or anything like that. I've tried to be in contact with those on the Earth and Air Pillar. I was in contact with the Air Pillar up until recently, and they have seemingly gone quiet as well.
Well, what do you want to do?
Your
Kingdom.
He's not even here. Fuck him.
Yep.
Go.
All right.
Let's go up there.
Okay.
You two, we'll be done in hopefully a second taking care of the ship.
Yeah,
I think we need to look for the temple.
let me go first.
Swimming.
We're trust.
All right. Well, it sounds like you guys are splitting up.
You guys can follow.
Apparently,
You guys can follow us if you want. We're gonna be hopefully done with the ship.
Don't.
quickly.
Yeah. We got this.
all right. I guess we're going on our own adventure to the
Well,
temple.
I'm not saying we split party. I'm just saying don't go ahead of us. Like we got an idea.
I don't like.
I
don't
don't like
like
it when they
this.
have ideas.
Yeah, this is.
It's a good idea.
What was the last idea they had? The closet?
Yeah.
Did that end well?
No.
This is a good idea.
They just kept talking about it for
Okay.
weeks. Okay, we have to do
Let's-
something equally as impressive if they're going to try to solo this ship.
You could just yeet me onto the ship and then I could destroy all of the undead on it.
I was thinking that we could do that, but I'm worried about this temple now. I think we should try to like go get people out of the temple. Do you have the ability to like dimension door or anything like that?
No.
I
Okay.
can also get in the temple.
Well,
Here's what
can't
we're
be
gonna
in
do.
both places at once.
Because this is a time-sensitive thing, we are going to roll initiative.
Okay.
So, if I could, have the rest of you guys roll initiative.
Okay. Okay. What'd you get?
Ooh. Fish for crit? And that is the opposite.
14.
I think this is gonna work.
All right, Sticks.
19.
Kex.
18.
Alyssa.
13.
Sayu.
14.
Queen Isara is going to look at you and just be like, the two of you seem confident. I'm going to go to the temple.
Oh, you know where the temple is?
Of course I know where the temple is. I live here.
I didn't know if there's more than one temple that he could be talking about.
Hold on before you leave.
Only one that matters, I believe.
Okay, sweet. 8 hours. Okay. Mind link. Boop, boop, boop. Pointing at you is her.
Mhm.
And sorry, instincts. I can only do 4.
Okay.
I need healer, prioritizing healer, and the person that lives here.
Speaking of prioritizing healer, worried.
Don't worry about it.
Do we just go to the temple with her?
Rain fire on him.
Don't forget your shield.
I got it.
All right. It's decided. Alyssa?
Maybe just hang low and wait for what we're about to do to happen, and then if it works, then yeah.
We'll see. All right. Seeing as it sounds like you guys are splitting up, correct? Okay. I'll pull these guys off the board then.
No.
The two of you are currently 200 feet below the ship.
Okay.
And as everything starts to kick off, you're moving up towards it. I'm going to start that music from before.
When will the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum?
All right. At the top of the initiative order, as the source of its fear is actually moving and going away. That'll bring it to the skeletal juggernaut's turn, who is.
Are we directly below the ship? I know it's kind of hard to figure it out.
So you'll see that the throne you guys were just at is actually right here.
Oh.
So you were literally going directly up towards it.
Okay. All right, now we got this.
How did you find these maps?
That would be Chepeku.
It's
Also,
fucking perfect.
the effects of turn undead wouldn't be in effect anymore, so it wouldn't
perfect.
matter. It's 1 minute.
We'll just, you and me are going to have bless.
All right, you're going to see as this skeletal juggernaut pulls itself halfway on board. You see, watch it get handed something as it then throws it down at you guys. It is going to be at disadvantage because it is throwing a blunt object through water at you. And this is an improvised attack, so it had disadvantage anyways.
Double.
You guys see as it throws one of these bombs as hard as it can, and it just very slowly starts to go through the water and just until like literally 100 feet up from you guys. It just goes off instead. You'll try again, throwing at Kex, dropping the natural 20 for a total of it'd be dirty 20 on the other one.
That's meets beats.
Okay. As it comes through, you see he actually does a bit more of a shot put motion this time to really direct it better instead of just splashing at the top of the sea. It starts to sail towards you over, and right before it makes contact, if you could, go and give me a dexterity saving throw. You as well, Saiel, since the two of you are next to each other.
22.
22, that definitely succeeds.
Like a solid 9.
9, that does fail. So, you are going to save from the AoE damage, but you're still going to take the impact.
Sure.
So you are going to take...
Dead shot from 200 miles.
Nice. You're going to take 8 points of necrotic damage as it slams into you. Saiel, you are going to take 8 points of necrotic damage as the AoE rockets into you as well. That's going to be the end of their turn. Going to Styx. Styx, you see as Queen Isara is starting to make her way through the water. Directly above you guys is this tree that is getting like rained down on, right? But there's a corridor that goes further in and starts to make its way down into these kind of cliff-like bluffs of coral.
I will just follow her, go towards this corridor, movement, action dash. I don't really think there's anything else. Oh, wait. I don't remember. Let me double check if I took freedom of movement. I think I did, but I don't know if I have the spell slot for it.
Real quick question, Andrew.
I do.
Yeah.
Regarding Bless, there's no indication of if the people need to still be in range of anything after it's been casted on them.
Nope, it's when you cast it.
Okay, so all 4 of us have Bless.
Yep, 100%.
So,
Damn.
It wouldn't
I have an
matter.
idea.
what was the save for him?
Does it matter if I rolled bless or not on the save with a 9?
No, if you'd rolled a 10, you may have been able to get it, but because you rolled a 9, it's just short. The DC isn't super high, but it's just a poor roll.
I'm gonna freedom of movement myself
Okay.
as well, and then I'll use the movement.
Yeah.
But obviously no action dash.
Cool. You're also getting towed by the shark if you'd like to just stick with them.
Oh yeah,
instead.
that's fine.
Cool.
I'm still gonna freedom of movement.
Yeah, no problem. Of course. We are going to be in a bit of a skill check challenge here. There's a few things going on. In fact, it sounds like we're now in 2 different skill check challenges. Yippee. So,
Don't worry, I got this.
Styx, if you could on your turn as you're casting freedom of movement, what way are you helping the shark kind of expedite its own way through? Are you like trying to direct it in the most like optimum path? Are you?
I am basically a remora and just trying to make myself as hydrodynamic as possible on this shark while like sleeking my wings back and maybe trying to like use my shield or mace if there's any debris coming to kind of like smack it out of the way.
I love this. I'm going to ask for a kind of odd check here.
Okay.
Can you please give me a wisdom acrobatics check?
I already used it.
15 plus whiz plus acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
So
Plus your proficiency for proficient acrobatics.
I am not. So that's going to be a
just whiz.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Plenty for this. That is one success. Good job. All right. So with that, you cast Freedom Movement on yourself. You're starting to pile through the water. You see Queen Isara. It's her turn right after you. She's going to take her trident out, and you will see her point behind her as she up with a tidal wave. That she can only cast it so many times through this trident, away from you guys, but you guys can feel as the actual eddying current starts to rocket its way up. As the ship itself will actually have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dual barrel roll.
This is not the spell tidal wave. This is just an ability she can do, for the record.
Is it like control water almost?
Not quite, but similar, yeah.
Thought about taking tidal wave.
All right. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. It succeeds the save, but it is going to take a decent amount of damage.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
17 cut in half would be... I can do math so good.
9.
9, yeah.
9.
Or rounded down,
8.
Yeah. And then she is going to try and assist by using animal handling to help maneuver her shark. Okay. Natural 20. That's 2 successes.
There you go.
Boom, boom. Awesome. Kex.
Okay. I need you to not go down. Hold on. All right. I'm going to touch Saiel. Sorry. And I'm going to cast protection from evil and good on him. Target undead. So they all have disadvantage. All undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against him, and the target can't be charmed or frightened or possessed by them.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Yep. And then I am going to 90 feet swim up there.
Okay. As you start your turn underneath the boat and are starting to make your way up towards it, could you please, as depth charges are still getting dropped off, give me a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah. 19.
19, that'll definitely pass.
Cool.
And with evasion, you take no damage.
Yep.
So as one of these depth charges comes down, you see a green light as you manage to just dip down beneath the actual shockwave itself before it actually cascades over you.
Yep. I will get as much movement as I can out of that, and that's my turn.
All right, but so that'd be... I love Foundry because I can actually track your vertical height as you go as well, which is really cool. All right, and could you please give me I would say you're dashing as fast as you can. There's 2 skill check challenges going on, right? Yeah. Go ahead and give me acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Oh, we know what I'm picking.
Athletics, obviously.
Let me just pull the skill up. Natural 20.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
So 29.
29, a cool 29.
I could make
hell
it.
Yeah,
I
dude.
could potentially make it 30. Well, wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
30 because of bless. Would you like it to be potentially 38?
I mean, you already passed. If you just want to spend your own shit to spend your own shit,
Nope,
go for it.
I do not. Nope. Yeah, so 30.
30. You got it. All right. They will hold their turn.
Good for them.
Saiel.
I will full action dash,
Okay.
and I will healing word myself at a first level.
You got it.
So 60 feet closer to 140, I believe.
Beautiful. And if you're good, acrobatics or athletics. Unless you have an argument for anything else.
Nope, 22.
22? That'll definitely do it.
It was an 18.
Good shit. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Alyssa. Oh, sorry. At the beginning of your turn, a depth charge has come down. Could you please give me a dexterity saving throw?
Is that not what that was?
No, I was asking you to do an acrobatics check for the skill check challenge.
Oh.
Don't forget bless.
17.
17. That will pass. You do take half damage from this, though, as you do not have evasion. So half a 6, 3.
Okay.
As that charge goes down. Oh, wait. It's necrotic damage. Do you take half damage to necrotic currently? Or is it just undead entities can't? Then attack you with disadvantage?
I think it's just
undead,
undead
yeah.
entities,
Okay,
but I'll double check just to make sure.
Well, while you double check that, Alyssa.
How far away are the depth charges?
From you currently?
Yeah, when they're like about to impact.
So the ship is 200 feet above you, and they seem to have inconsistent feed rates. They can go off anywhere between 100 and 200 feet.
Okay, the ones that are close enough, I'm going to try to cast magic missile at them before they make impact. So hopefully they go off before they actually cause any structural damage.
I love that. That is so cool.
That's a really good.
That is really, really
That's
good.
like a perfect use of magic missile.
Yeah. Could you please make me a spellcasting check? Normally you don't get proficiency on these types of things, but with such a specific thing that you were doing, and the spell you were using in particular, as it can't miss, go ahead and add your proficiency regardless.
Okay.
So it's intelligence, proficiency in D20.
Basically rolling just to see if it triggers it.
And my proficiency bonus is like a what for that? It's
I think
like
it's
3.
+4 for you guys.
Plus
Okay.
5.
Your guys' proficiency bonus scale with character level.
I'm confusing my loot, my ion stone.
So that's a 16 plus 4 plus, what was it again?
Intelligence or proficiency.
Proficiency. So the proficiency was a +4, so it would be 20. And then if I can add intelligence, it would be 25.
Beautiful.
Awesome.
I will count that, oddly enough, as a success on their skill check challenge, not the one you guys are currently doing, since you're kind of helping them out. You guys are doing a separate thing. But that is still very cool.
Sweet.
Before you get pulled away by the shark going down. That's so cool. You guys see below you as Alyssa is kind of getting dragged away by the shark, one hand on the fin, the other hand pulling her gauntlet up, and just these little missiles.
Sticks, tell Alyssa. Nice.
You see a talon come up over with thumbs up.
I'm going to use it for guiding sights.
All right, that's so cool. All right, that will bring it to the Ascendant Packlich.
Nice.
The what?
The Ascendant Packlich.
This is Ascendant number 25, so his title is Packlich.
Actually, it's Ascendant number 1. As you guys can see with your insanely high passive perception, looking down at you from the edge of the boat is the Ascendant for the 3rd time that you've actually met this one. You can see there's intelligence back in his eyes. He's not the same thrall that you guys fought in the prisons of Sunhome.
He's got an agenda this time.
As he's going to pull out a very familiar sword that you guys saw embedded in the stones of Slateport, or the Stones Causeway, as he is going to fire off Eldritch Blasts. He is going to break it up.
Does he have Eldritch Spear?
He has Eldritch Spear and Spell Sniper.
He's got the Eldritch Blast build.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he can definitely hit you. All right. There's 4 going off right now, so it's 2 on you, 2 on you.
Disadvantage on him.
Correct? 100%. So starting with Cax.
Yep.
First attack is going to be a 28 to hit.
That his.
Second attack is going to be a 28 to hit.
That his.
Boom. Actually, you're close enough. I didn't state it before I rolled them, so I'm not going to do it. He is going to use his bonus action to cast Hex on you, but I'm not going to add it to the damage because I didn't do it beforehand.
Appreciated.
You're going to take 17 points of force damage as these two eldritch blasts come soaring through the water, slam into you, as the two other ones are going to go against Saiel. Disadvantage. That's going to be 23 for the first.
What's his plus to hit?
10.
Okay, because he has to roll less than a 5. I'm just saying, like,
Well, he dropped the natural 20 for a 4.
I'll take it.
So, yeah, he does miss one of them.
I'll take it.
And he doesn't have Hex on you. He only has it on him.
Yep.
So,
Spell came in clutch then.
Yep.
Boom.
you're going to take 3 points of force.
Yes.
As
So he rolled fat on me.
he rolled a 10 and a 7.
Damn.
That's how my Eldritch Blast goes. It's just a flat D10.
Yep.
You know?
Going to do that. And sorry, really quick. Oh, nope, he already used a bonus action. Never mind, he's not going to do that at all.
Thanks.
And so you guys will see the familiar face look down. Eldritch Blast start cascading down as he begins to chuckle to himself. He goes, oddly familiar, this set of circumstances. Me on a ship and you guys being an issue.
Even better because it's an undead ship.
It's an oddly familiar solution as well.
Now that you mention it, there is a really funny solution to this.
Hush's aneurysm is starting to bulge a little bit.
Hey, I wasn't there.
All right, the skeletal juggernaut is going to let go of the side of the ship, and they're going to just start drifting down towards you guys. They're going to try and intercept you on the way down.
Cool.
Oh. Wispy.
Almost.
15, 20, 25. Yes. 30, and that'll put them 60 feet down. There's no rules for how far you fall, like sink while you're underwater. I'm going to go use Featherfall as a baseline, say it's 60.
Okay. He is hefty.
And he is hefty.
Yep.
All
So
right.
he's probably about, if he went 60 and I went 90.
Start at 200. He's coming down to
About
you.
30 feet away
Yeah,
from me.
about.
Yeah. 30, 40.
And with that, you're going to see he has a bomb in hand. As he's.
Oh.
He only has one, though, because he can only take one with him.
Yep.
Still at disadvantage because he's throwing a blunt object through water.
Does he shout glory to the unnamed god or anything?
He doesn't say anything. Though, now that you're closer to him and you're actually looking up at him with light cascading down, this is not just one skeleton. This is multiple skeletons that have been put together.
In a trench coat.
In a trench coat. You see, like, his elbows are 4 heads. His knees are actual, like, a bunch of
That's cool.
legs that have been formed together to give it the correct motion.
He's like a flesh golem without the flesh.
Pretty much.
Bone golem.
And he's going to miss with a 10.
Oof.
All right, Sticks.
Where are we? Are we in the like entryway yet, or
How far did Shamu move?
Sure. You guys have moved. He would have been dashing as well, and he had 80 feet of. No, he had 60 feet. Sorry, a swim speed, so it's 120 feet down. You guys have a good distance to go, which is why I did this via skill check challenge rather than having you actually move the entire distance.
Mm-hmm.
Better.
It's quicker and better than you guys going like, I moved 60 feet. It's like, all right, congrats.
Yep.
Like,
I will do it again on my turn.
so narratively, you guys have kind of been kicking ass so far and had a good amount of help. I would say if you have another 2 rounds like you did last time where you're just consistently kicking ass, you'll get there quick.
Okay.
If you're looking for distance for like specific spells, you're legitimately thousands of feet out.
Oh, from them. I'm mainly looking at where I'm going.
Yeah, to the temple. That's what I'm saying.
We're thousands out. Okay. I guess I will just use my bonus action. Alyssa, how are you looking? Better now?
I'm about halfway there, living on a prayer.
I will healing word you. You get seven hit points back. And then I will. I guess I'll hold an action to. We're not coming up in anything. Like we're open water still.
For the most part, the shark has been having to kind of like dodge. This is relatively what a roadway would be in this kind of scenario. You guys know Teran Raquir is not always underwater, so they do need some infrastructure that assists when they are like terrestrial.
Okay.
So you guys are basically swimming through neighborhoods, these kind of like coral built huts and things like that people live inside of. It's kind of odd because some people actually have yards, and as you're going through, you're like, oh man, that grass is just so like sodden. It's barely holding on. Just
I guess I'll hold my action to use Sacred Flame if anything comes in range trying to chase us down or anything pops up in front of us trying to cut us off.
Beautiful. I like that a lot. Cool. You got it. We will hold that until it does or does not go off. That'll bring to Queen Isara's turn. She is going to swim.
David Schwimmer. Pivot.
Bad show.
Pivot. Let's see what she has for. She's a 3rd and a 4th level spell open still,
Save those.
but she has one that can move you guys a decent amount. Then that might make sense.
Her tidal wave to push.
I thought about it, but it's not.
That way it was more of a
Control water can do that.
lockdown.
Yeah.
Probably has control water.
She definitely has control water.
It'd be funny if she doesn't.
I'm more looking to see if she has like a teleporting spell.
You know what?
At the moment.
I could have,
Not that she has levels 4. So, in fact, she is going to use control water.
I didn't realize what you guys were doing, but I could have just whirlpooled that fucking ship.
I like this better. This is gonna be funny. Yeah, you could have dragged it down.
Are you gonna Shamu it?
Yeah, she's going to redirect flow and
That's the back.
push herself off. You guys feel as an actual current almost seems to envelop you guys and pushes you along quicker. I would say for the purposes of this, you guys' speed is doubled while in this tunnel.
240 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm. And she will make a spell casting check. Actually fails. Unfortunately.
Wait, by how much?
Not that much, honestly. So simplify 12. She failed by 3.
One, does she have bless from earlier?
She does not. Only you 4 do.
According to my character sheet, I have 1 flash of genius left.
I'm fairly certain that
And
at
I'm
the end
like,
of last
did I just
fight,
not mark it off?
I think
Yeah.
you didn't mark it off.
Yeah, the last one we said was the last one.
I feel like we argued about it, but okay.
I think I got confused about it because there were so many opportunities for it to be used.
Yeah, and then I thought it ended up like not being useful, so I was like, okay, whatever.
You know, if your sheet says you got it, you got it.
Then I would like to use it for that.
Go for it.
Get us moving.
Science lady, help me.
Yeah, that a beautiful moment where nature and science seem to coexist. You guys see as the the nanobots that Alyssa uses kind of out and seem to track the actual.
Vortex.
Thank you. Exactly the word I was looking for. Vortex itself, so the shark and Isara can better utilize the actual tunnel in a way to push and move.
Is there a sea turtle going, righteous?
Righteous! Righteous!
Righteous. Love it.
All right. Kex.
Oh, yeah, here we go. All right, we're going to go my 45 movement up. So that should put me within... So this should put me 65 feet, right? Math?
You're at 135 currently out of the 200 you need. Going 45 up, you're going to pass the Juggernaut on the way by.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I want... Oh, that's not... I want to... Yeah, going 40, I can't like...
You'd lose a little bit of your movement. Trying to go out of the way. They purposely place themselves in this.
To break up your movement to teleport past him.
Yeah. He's 30 feet away from me, so I will go right up to his melee range. Right? He's 30 feet away from me still?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that would put me at 120 feet. Yep, so we're gonna dagger teleport, hit the ship.
Okay.
Yep. No, I'm touching the ship now.
Question.
Yes?
Can you teleport to creatures using your dagger?
Can I teleport to creatures?
Mm-hmm.
It just says it has to be a surface.
Is a creature a surface?
I would say if a creature is taking the form of a boat, it's probably a surface. Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You
What?
don't even need me.
I was gonna say this might not work. This might not need to. Yeah. Interesting. This might change the plan that we were. Would you like to know the plan that me and him were?
I would like you to continue treating this boat as if it were a normal boat because you do not know it's a creature.
Okay. Then I will be holding my action for plane shift on the trigger of his spell.
Okay. You onto the boat. The boat has been holding its action.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
And as you get directly on it, you are now... so you actually might be able to just do the plane shift on your turn as it is anyways.
Okay.
Because its reaction has gone off. You will see the head of this boat actually crane down and look at you.
Mm-hmm.
As it opens up, the head of a sphinx, undead sphinx, is going to break its jaw open as it... and is going to shoot shrapnel and Nixium at you.
Okay. Dex saving throw, I'm guessing.
In this case, it's a con saving throw.
Oh boy. Not good. Hopefully we get a good one. Oh, not bad.
DC 17.
Okay, I'm gonna need this bless to come in clutch here.
I thought you used the blast to get a 30.
Huh?
Last.
It's continuous.
Bless is
You
a
always have bless.
concentration.
Yeah.
Cool.
So 13 plus 2, so 15 plus 2, 17.
17.
Yep.
There you go. You got it. All right. As you kind of hunker down and get ready for this, as you see its jaws part and open and start to breathe down on you, it is going to, you're going to take 58 points of necrotic damage, halved to 29.
I think it's halved.
Halved again.
He's not resistant to necrotic. Styx is.
Right. Yep.
29.
29.
Okay. Okay.
You still have your action.
I
Because
do.
now you
and
know
now
this
I
thing moves on its own.
All right. Charisma saving throw, please. On the ship.
Sorry, I'm looking for it really quick.
You're good.
18.
I've yeah, it passes then. Unless you can.
I am too far.
Okay.
You teleport to it, place your hand on it, and where were you trying to send it?
I was trying to send it to the plane of fire.
For a brief moment in the back of your mind, you can hear the ever-burning of fire, and that is the plane of fire, the ever-present lava. You can almost feel it get warm around you, and as you place your hand on it, The Sphinx head looks down at you and just, no. All right. That being said, skill check challenge wise, you've done quite a few things. I think acrobatics is in order. I think spell casting check could be in order. I would say even just a arcana check for how quickly you were moving and identifying what was actually happening. What would you like to do?
Okay, one more time.
What would you like to roll for the skill check challenge?
For the skill check challenge, would identifying what this thing is be in order for that and helpful? Like,
Maybe helpful for you. Yeah.
Okay.
I would say that arcana, nature, or arcana or religion, either or would be decent for that.
Let me see what I got here. Okay, you said arcana or religion. Got it. That is going to be dirty 20
Dirty 20, that will definitely succeed.
for arcana.
As you're trying to figure out what this is, you realize, looking over it, this is a gargantuan undead construct. It is, looking at the actual ship itself, it is comprised of bones. It is comprised of, yeah, that is purple dragon hide. Or, sorry, purple worm hide. As you're looking over it, the head of a gyrosphinx has been placed as the actual headmast, and looking down a ways, you see it even has a tail that is the tail of a purple worm. This is an unholy amalgamation, but you can identify it's undead and maybe surmise some of those types of things would become pertinent.
Okay.
Definitely counts as a success.
Okay. Did my nat 20 count as 2 successes?
On the earlier skill check? Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
When you're at higher levels, the skill check challenges are a bit heftier.
I'm not sure what we're trying to succeed on.
I'm aware.
So like, I'm just like, that was 3, right? 3?
Actually, you guys are at
4, 5.
5 currently. But with that, as you're kind of like holding on to the edge of it, you look over, you see that the ship is operating itself, as there are just conveyor belts of these depth charges that are, as like the Ascendant actually has no, he's not doing anything to order it to do this. It is just doing it on its own.
Okay. Well,
I wish we flip flopped.
there went plan A.
You have a plan B?
Kind of.
No. Is it come with us?
Plan A didn't necessarily fully fail.
When the ship looks at you and says no,
I
think that's a fail.
I have an addendum. I have an addition to do on the next one.
I have 2 ideas.
All right.
Those
Bring
are
it
all
to
dangerous.
the Death Bark's turn.
Death Bart?
Death Bark. That's the name of the ship.
Yeah.
Death Bark.
BARQUE.
Exactly. It is going to multi-attack against Kex. But that does mean it doesn't drop depth charges.
Yep.
Because it's doing this instead. That is going to be a 25 to hit. For the first attack. Second attack. That's going to be a 19 to hit. That'll miss. Third attack. That is going to be an 18 to hit. That'll miss.
So 1 hit.
Yep. That's
It wouldn't help. Oh, I don't know how that works. I don't have an ability to just put repulsive shield on my sheet, so I don't know what it does.
I think you could probably Google that if you wanted to. But.
Okay.
That is going to be 26 points of piercing damage as the head of the ship reaches in.
I will uncanny dodge that.
Yep. All right. And that is the end of its turn. Saiel, you do not need to make any dexterity saving throws because it is preoccupied. What would you like to do with your turn?
I'd like to have the legacy version of Animage Objects prepared instead of the
Said it was 28, right?
modern
Half?
one.
I just said it. I think it was Yeah, I think it was
I
28.
think you said 28. It was 20 something.
I think it was 25.
Oh,
25 does to hit.
Oh, okay.
I have clarifying questions that will decide what I do.
Okay.
I'll swim closer.
60 feet or 30?
30. I'm not action dashing.
Okay.
How many of the bombs can I see? Like up near and around the ship? Like, can I see ones that are still on the ship from where I am about 100?
You'd be able to see 2 from your position.
Just 2?
Mhm.
Okay. When the ship is attacking, is it out of a central, like, place or location, like a face that is attacking Kex from?
So when you saw it attack, it had the head, can reach around and try and bite, but also has a tail that came up and tried to like slap the side of the ship that he was sitting on.
Okay.
So the front and the back have their own weapons.
Okay. I was going to animate objects on the bombs and then send them back into the ship where the ammo reserve was. But I only see 2 of them, and I wanted to do a little bit more. So I will wall of force around the ship.
Okay.
Around the sides of the ship where the bombs were coming out, I'd like the panels to be angled, like resting up against the hull.
Okay.
So if it does attempt to drop bombs, they will roll into the hull of the ship itself.
Okay. Wall of force. Let's see. Can you give me the exact lengths you're looking to accomplish?
So
Actually, also
10 by 10 foot panels.
okay. So that'd be
10 4 by 4s. Or 2 by 2s, I should say. Sorry.
10 by 10 panels.
Yeah. That's 6 there.
Seven,
8.
8,
And then
9, 10.
if I could, we can just delete the back 2 that are covering the skull. If I could have, we'll say 2 on either side of Kex, preventing him like horizontally from the front and back. So, like,
Oh, I see what you're
so
doing.
he has like a little force box.
I see.
like,
I see what you're doing. So there's, yeah, you can't attack to the front or the back of me. Yeah, I see it.
The issue is he's on the actual ship, right? He's placed on top of it. What are the rules? Like, can you place?
On the ship?
It is an occupied space, technically.
Did you get on top of the ship?
I'm not on the ship. I'm underneath it.
You're like on the railing.
That's not what I said. I said I wanted to hit the surface of the ship underneath.
Like, did you mean the hull? I thought he was on the, like, against the hull of the ship.
So
like,
did I.
Underneath.
Yeah.
Would that still interrupt?
Like I'm sticking myself to the bottom of the ship.
Okay, I guess I'm still confused on
Because he'd be able
how
to,
you want this. Though
he'd be able to
this
put
is a
a
very
wall.
complicated thing you're trying to do.
He'd be able to put a wall next to me since the spaces next to me are unoccupied.
Sure,
Is what he's going for, I think.
Kex is right. Can you see my dice box?
I cannot.
This is the hull of the ship. Kex is right here. I just want 2 walls, like 2 panels right here on either side of them.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes,
Okay.
we can do that.
Yeah, I was confused on what you were doing for a second. Now I got it.
I'm making it so if he tries to drop bombs, it'll roll into him, and it's harder to hit you. That is my brand new spell at a 5th level.
Used it right away. We love it.
Okay. Boom. There we go. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn? That's movement, action.
I think, yep, that'll do.
Okay. Well, Alyssa chose a very poor time to go to the bathroom.
I think she thought we were going to be rulesing for a second. Spicy boat.
Icy boat. Try it again.
The plan was I was going to animate the skull,
Yep.
and then he was going to plane shift half the boat.
Yep.
Like we do with our boat.
Which would have broken it in half.
Mm.
Yep. But it's alive. So the plane shift thing still works, but now it has a saving throw instead of just working.
Mm. Yeah, I feel like assuming something will work in these times is probably just a bad idea.
Whose are those?
There's got to be
Probably.
mix.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
It's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Let me check and make sure that this is actually an action.
Barb's you.
Okay. I'm going to use Guardian Armor, Defensive Shield to get 10 temporary HP.
Okay.
Is there anything going on that I can assist the...
It's not much. It's not much. We have a shark doing our work, baby. We call that slave labor.
I guess, like, I don't really want a Vortex Warp because it would be my last second level spell slot.
I think we just need to hold on to what we have. That's why I've been holding my action. Because like we haven't even made it to what we need to do yet. So I'm
You will hear in a moment.
yeah.
Don't worry.
But like that's why I'm just kind of using.
Okay. Let me just check, make sure that there isn't anything. You know what? Magical tinkering on some random piece of rubbish, and I'm gonna play like the the Valkyrie theme.
Rite of the Valkyries?
Yeah, right of the
Yeah.
Valkyries. There we go.
That's so funny. Okay.
Oh, Looney Tunes. I remember. Yeah, you know.
All right. As you play that, can you make me an intelligence performance check to see if you can bolster the shark and make him swim even harder?
And you give the shark main character syndrome, so he tries real hard.
Call him Jeff.
So it's intelligence
Plus performance.
plus performance.
If you're proficient in it, you can add your proficiency score.
Why is it like this? Hold on a sec. There we go. Okay, so that would be 16.
16. That's a success. We'll take it.
Nice.
You guys, this guy is so tired. He literally just got brought back from the death and is just like sent down a cyclone tunnel to like go as fast as he can back into probably more danger. He loves his mom so much that he's gonna do it, but damn, it hurts. And he just hears da 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 da, and you guys can feel him. He's as fast as he can through the water. He's trying his little heart out. Beautiful. All right, that'll bring him to the Ascendant Pact. Leech. Who? Let's see really quick.
If he knows disintegrate,
He might actually.
not impossible.
Not impossible, but that he can delete one wall.
'Cause after all, you're my forest wall.
Water wall. I thought about taking water wall for Saiel and playing water wall.
Anyways, here's water wall.
Get like one
Should
of the,
just not be done.
get a xylophone.
No, I learned a new song, guys. Under the sea.
Where is Toteron?
In my hat. In a different plane of existence.
Turn him into a yellow fish or a red crab.
He's still a float pig.
Oh.
Turn him into a red crab. Give him a Jamaican accent.
He's been a float pig since before we got to the Gnomish or the Gnomon city.
I'm just saying, we could have turned him into a red crab, given him the joke hat, and then given him a fucking Jamaican accent.
Hell yeah. Give him the bowler hat of laughs that I have.
I think it's gone, actually. I think we traded it.
Did we trade it?
I'm pretty sure we traded it.
I think we offered it
Did you
to
see
the
Lost
librarian, and he was like,
Draconis,
no.
game recently? Did you see the Lost Draconis game recently?
All right. The pack lich is going to hold their turn instead.
No. Okay.
Scary.
They had a
You will
game,
hear it
let me
say
tell you
something.
what the-
I don't. Do either of you speak Umbral?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, then you
Like
do not
in-
understand what it says.
What is Umbral?
Umbral is like basically the speech of, how do I put it?
Umbrellas.
Undead primordial.
Okay.
Okay.
Umbrellas.
That's something that I should probably pick up eventually.
All right, that'll bring it to the skeleton juggernaut. They're going to start swimming up towards Kex, seeing as their quarry moved. It's like, let's see. You went past it. Yeah, they should still be able to get to you.
It was 60 feet down
Mm-hmm.
from the ship. So that's 60 feet of swim.
They, because they're skeletons, do not, or this one in particular, I should say, do not take the same kind of issues with swimming. That said, they are going to have to dash because they don't have that much movement. And they are essentially going to come up right behind you and just... And that is it. That's going to be the end of their turn.
They carry down against the ship.
Stop.
I want the fan art.
Sticks.
I'm going to bonus action.
Sorry. Initiative count 20 really quick. Your reactions can start going off now. As you guys are rapidly approaching the temple, you see there are skeletal riflemen that are slowly making their way towards this temple to assist. The temple itself, this kind of old limestone building that has been sunk down into the actual floor of one of these coral beds. You see it is sitting out, like jutting at a almost 45-degree angle, as part of it has just been falling further and further into ruin. There are a plethora of merfolk in Saiels, Aladrin, that are have made essentially a barricade at the front of this temple and are attacking from without it, and a horde of skeletons that are marching their way towards it. You guys are just on the tail end of this with skeleton riflers. They are going to turn and see you. Go ahead and use your reaction, so you can go ahead and launch that sacred flame.
Whoever it's hitting, they need to make a Dex 17 saving throw.
100%.
What's up?
I was going to ask if...
Fail.
Fail. Okay, so 3d8 plus 4. 17 radiant.
17. You watch this bolt of golden energy you usher forth from your holy symbol. Head gone.
Excellent.
These already seem a little rickety with your passive perception as you're getting closer to them. You also see a bunch of broken and decrepit bones that are just laying about. You get the idea that whoever is commanding these keeps putting together forces from the remnants that they can. Meaning there were a lot more to begin with, and they keep just shuffling the bones together into whatever will stick.
I see. Okay. Cool. And then what was your question?
I was going to say, like, if I cast Enlarge on you, do you know if that's going to increase
You're
the
doing
Spirit
this.
Guardian's radius?
No, we've already decided that it doesn't.
I have a plan.
Yeah, there's no way to increase the Spirit Guardian's radius. It's always going to be 15 feet, even if I'm bigger.
As you guys get closer, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm going to bonus action healing word on what was the shark's name again?
It was
Matumbo.
No, we had a name for it.
I like Matumbo.
Evan.
Jeff.
Jeff was
It
my
was,
name.
we did.
We
did
named
wanna
it
call
Jeff.
Yeah. I just like saying Matumbo.
I named the token. I'll have to go find it really quick.
Well, anyways, we'll figure that out while you're looking. But Shark gets 7 health points back, and then
Shibura.
Shibura.
Bura.
Yeah.
That's a good name.
So Shibura gets 7
Shibura
health
Matumbo.
points back,
All right.
and then I
call him
will
Sayonara.
Sacred Flame, another one of the gunners that's within range.
You got it. Go ahead.
So they need to make a dex saving throw.
Who's your backup character?
Really fail.
Okay, and then that will be 16 radiant.
16. All right. That's another one. Gone. And as you could, if you could, please go ahead and make me a spell casting check for the skill check challenge that we're doing right now.
Fuck you.
Nope, that's the other one.
Do this at advantage, by the way.
You have advantage.
Do I have advantage?
Yeah, 100%.
Got a 1.
You just
There's no way I do it again.
Yeah, you just smote 2 of them.
2 1s.
2 1s. All right.
That is a 10. Wait,
It is
do
a
I still
skill
have
check
bless?
challenge. Yeah.
Everybody still has bless.
So it's a D4. I don't know if it'll matter, but let's.
It's not to checks, it's to.
Oh, you're right.
attack rolls.
Anyways, cool. 10.
All right. Unfortunately, that is not enough. As you're going to see the riflemen all turn around, seeing what is now happening. The back line is going to open fire on all of you. They are going to I'm just going to
It's like I'm in O block again. No.
each of you are going to get an attack. That is going to be dirty 20 to hit across the board.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Cool. That is going to hit Jeff Shibura. That is going to hit Queen Isara, and that is going to, I would assume, hit Sticks.
Who's looking the worst?
I would
Jeff.
either no. Queen Isara did not. She only took a little bit of the healing from before. All the other stuff she's not taken. So
Queen Isara, get down! Interception.
okay. Is interception the one where I roll at a disadvantage against that one,
I
or is
roll a
it
D10
reduced?
and it reduces by that.
Beautiful.
Please, Mr. President, my mom.
So that's a 10 plus.
President to you.
That's true.
What is it?
I can't, man.
Okay, so 15 reduction.
15?
Yeah.
You reduce it down to 0 then.
Yep.
As you get down, boom, you slam her down. Unfortunately, the same bullet that was going to hit her hit Shibura. He's not taking double damage for the record. He is going to take 9 points of damage. You're going to take 9 points of damage. The two of you, Queen Isara and Alyssa, take none.
I was at the funny number and now I'm at 60. Andrew, you will pay.
You will pay.
All right. That brings you Queen Isara's turn. Who is going to... She will shout out to her people and just be like, I'm coming. We will persevere through this. And she is going to... she's still concentrating on control water. Can she change what control water does after she casts it? That's really the question.
She has to recast it, I believe.
Unless she's just a cool aqua lady.
She is a cool aqua lady, but maybe
He
not
does
that
have the
cool.
trident, and that's a feature, not a.
That's true. She may just use that instead here in a moment, but...
As an action
You
on
can
your
choose.
turn, you can repeat the same effect or choose a different effect.
or choose a different one. Perfect, then she can. Picking up a note from Styx's book, you're going to see as the jet behind you stops, and instead, as a whirlpool is going to start kicking up, the head down, pointing up away, as all of these skeletons are going to have to make a saving throw on the next initiative count to 20.
And she uses Jeff to make a Sharknado underwater.
Spellcasting check. Ooh, another fail. She is rough right now.
Andrew's gonna make us fucking lose this skill check challenge.
Kex,
All right. I'm going to enact a plan as a failsafe that I've had for a long time. Styx is going to hear plan B. I'm going to cast plane shift and purposely fail the check.
You're going to plane shift yourself out?
No, I'm going to plane shift and I'm going to fail the check on purpose to cast it. So any creature within 15 feet is taken with me.
Oh!
And I'm choosing the Feywild.
Oh no.
I'm sorry for how complicated I just made all of this for you, Andrew.
What?
So yeah.
Plan what? Hello?
Dropped.
Oh, actually, you go to cast plane shift. Sorry, there is actually something very specific about that going on right now. It does not work.
Oh.
You cast it, you fail the saving throw, and you feel it fizzle. For a brief moment, you could hear the Feywild in the background. You could hear like almost sylvan laughter. Your action is taken.
Do I know what happened?
It didn't work.
The spell went off, but nothing changed.
Hello? What are you doing?
Well, that didn't work.
What do you mean?
Saiel, with your passive perception, the water around you gets darker. You can almost see as Nixium is starting to ooze out from the breaks and craters left from the depth charges in the pillar tree. Just a little bit more.
Ixium's coming out of the tree?
So having understood what he intended to do, could I intuit why, not necessarily why, but if it's specific planes or just universally teleportation is not working properly?
Go and give me an Arcana check.
16.
16. It seems to be universally. It's actually a good thing that the bark made it save last time because the spell was not siphoned. There was a brief moment where, as the spell was going off and was supposed to affect, the magic was just siphoned out of the water itself, and almost like the polarity of this area had been shifted one mark.
So trying to teleport magic is feeding the bad polarity? Okay. Teleportation is making the Nixium in the water worse, I will say, through the mental link.
What?
Well, I'm boned.
Yep. Yeah, that you are fucked now, like royally.
Hey, Styx, how's our trust going?
They're great.
Yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
good.
I
Like,
say in
let's
my
kill these
mind,
guys.
get off the fucking boat.
I'll send you Kex, get to me if you can.
Okay. I have another backup plan.
I got a backup plan for my backup plan.
You didn't use your bonus action?
I did not use my bonus action. Oh, damn it. It's
This is
an
why
action.
plans are dangerous.
An action to do that. Fuck. Damn it. I still have Dust of Disappearance, but that's an action to use it.
I also don't know if Dust of Disappearance would work in water.
Probably not.
You open the bag.
Okay.
Time to take a swig at my trusty flagon.
How far away is Saiel?
Saiels like spice pouch, spicy water.
From you, you're sitting at 135. He's sitting at 90. And there's, I'm going to cut the distance in half, but I need to measure it first. 25, we'll call it 10 laterally, just because we're at a diagonal. So
Pythagorean
Want
theorem.
me to get to you? Okay.
he is 35 feet away.
Okay, I can get to you. Won't heal myself, though. All right. I'll bonus action disengage and swim to Saiel.
Okay. Disengage is half your movement, correct?
Disengage is half my movement? What?
Disengage gives you half movement and you do not provoke opportunity attacks. You then have your regular movement.
Oh, it gives me half. It gives me, I thought you were saying I only get to move half.
For disengage.
For
and then
disengage,
normal.
the space to disengage. Yeah.
Okay.
But you still, yeah.
Okay. So
Boom.
and
Kex never disengages. What the fuck?
well, both my plans didn't work.
Can we hire like a plan department?
Damn it! You stole my thunder so hard. And it's
It was
fine.
anywhere else that would have worked. It's
Yeah.
just this specific
It's fine.
scenario.
It's fine. I was like, this is the only thing I could fucking do, and it works out because the thing's a creature. So
Should have shampooed.
That's still an option.
that's still an option. All right. Well.
I don't know about throwing hands with an actual ass sentient.
All right.
boat.
I'm with you now, though. So
All right. I would say, as you're trying to get away and maneuver yourself, do you want to give me an acrobatics check to get out?
Get away.
19 plus stuff.
90 plus stuff. That is a success.
Damn,
I
got
will
my
tell you,
D100 out and everything ready to go.
both sides of these skill check challenges are very close to coming to their completion.
Okay.
I will say,
I'm gonna complete.
stop.
I'm finishing.
Have we had a failure on our side?
Yes.
You've had 3.
What?
2 of them where I saw her, 1 of them was me.
And I was about to say, you guys are, this can go very bad or very good, depending on what happens on your guys' next turn.
Okay.
So, you guys are very close to just full sweeping,
Yeah.
but maybe not so much the combat.
No.
We'll see. All right. That said, it is the Death Bark's turn, and the Death Bark is going to move.
Bark.
Can it? It can.
Has a reverse function.
100% it does. It's a creature.
The wall of force.
I didn't.
Around its front.
I
I didn't fully wrap it so I could protect you.
Not fully wrapping it is dangerous.
Stop it.
As we're now seeing, yes.
little
10,
baby Kex is running around. Oh no.
5, 10, 15,
Literal ankle
20,
biters.
25, 30. How far can you go in the water?
How far
hate
can you go?
this. My brain is taking damage.
Are they reversing?
They are.
Yeah.
It's a creature.
You're good. You're good.
It's got, I'm imagining like tiny little like lizard arms and legs in the water, like doggy paddling.
What if it's like a starfish where the entire exterior surface is little legs?
I don't like that much.
I like how you added that much as a qualifier.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like it that much.
They see you can use the wall of force as cover.
Yep.
Is Wall of Force opaque or is it invisible? Or?
Translucent.
Translucent.
I imagine
Invisible.
It's invisible.
Immune to all
Oh.
damage.
So it might not have known it was there until it did something. But
I'm pretty sure it can feel it directly up against this hole.
With its little starfish feet.
yep.
And I'm assuming it would have started trying to go forward and like, boom. Oh, okay. Gotta scoot you on back.
That should subtract 5 feet of movement at least.
It just sprouts arms and presses itself over the wall of force.
If
It just goes.
legs come out.
Yep. Cast a water walk.
I cast water walk on it. It's just skidding on the top. Immediately falls on over
Would
its
it-
keel.
I mean,
Yeah.
that could maybe work.
All right, 60-foot
ship.
cone. That's how far down you guys are. It is basically just within range. Okay.
Do you have one of those like
Oh no! Wait a minute.
What?
inspirations?
I'm having to think.
You used it on.
We are.
You're at Saiels' depth right now, which is 90.
Yep.
200. It moved. No, you are not within range because you went down to him. Yep.
Yep.
I was looking at your range. And I was like, yeah, it's just within. It's good. Like,
Saiel said, "Get to me," so I got
yep.
to him.
Fair enough.
In my head, I moved a total of 90 feet to get closer to it.
You have.
In my head.
That said, you're still within 120 feet of it, so I can do a different ability.
Zombie.
Sadness. R.I.P.
You guys are going to see the Gyrosphinx is going to, and you guys will hear snapping and cracking as you can, from the bottom, see as bones rearrange on the outside of this thing and start to reconfigure until a clump of skulls is literally in its mouth, and it
It's like a hairball.
shoots it
Bone
down
ball.
at you guys. Yep. Can I have both of you make dexterity saving throws?
Does my protection from stuff and things do anything?
Give advantage to this. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that went from a 2 to a nat 20.
yeah, let's
we
go.
like that. 14 plus what? 9 on my deck save.
That'll definitely save.
Okay. Add bless. 4.
1.
All right, that is going to be.
Thought it was a deck save.
Yep, 29 points of damage reduced down to. That'd be
14.
14. Yep. For you, that is 0. Correct. You guys are also not blinded
Cool.
by the scattering of bones cutting across your face, even in the water, reducing some of this impact. You guys can feel jagged bits start to cut across you. If you were not in such a dire straits, you might be a little bit worried about, disease.
Yeah.
But fortunately for you, not at this moment.
Can I catch disease?
You can catch some.
Oh.
Saiel.
All right. Mentally, do we run?
I'm barely standing right now.
Same. All right.
I can't do what I needed to do to get him away.
Yep. I'll recast Wall of Force, this time giving it a full skirt to make it so it's immobile.
Oh yeah, you're still concentrating. I was like, what?
Oh, is it concentration?
If it did break, I'm recasting it, but I just rolled more than I would need to.
All right.
I didn't know you can redo the wall. That's cool.
I have to recast it fully. And that is both of my 5th level spell slots.
Hoping you had like dimension door or something. You could just get the fuck out.
I do, and we're going to use that next round.
Okay. Well, we distracted it.
Nope. It has been distracted. It cannot drop bombs because it's wearing a force skirt. And it cannot back up or move.
I was gonna say you can lock it in now.
Yeah, it is fully enshrouded.
Additionally, can you please go ahead and give me a spellcasting check at advantage?
17. It's not for checks.
Oh yeah, you're right.
17 because of my. Are we adding like my loot and stuff, or just my pure?
This is just a skill check. So
just proficiency modifier. All right, so that's gonna be 27.
that'll do it. Yeah. Your guys's. It's actually very, very helpful for me narratively that you just did this because you have basically sealed away this thing in a way that it cannot move, it cannot drop bombs. You have stopped its tirade through the waters currently.
For now. How long was your spell last?
10 minutes.
Okay.
Were you rolling for concentration on Bless?
Probably not. No.
Probably not. No.
Yeah.
You need to roll quite a few.
I think you got hit by a 29 at one point.
We'll just say we lost it.
Yeah.
I don't think it was used, but just checking.
It wasn't used after that. No. But yeah. I don't want to do that, and I don't want to slow it down. So we'll just say that it was.
I will then swim 30 feet away to try to be as far away from them as possible. And I'll look at Kex and I'm like, all right, I'm going to teleport us out of here while it's distracted.
All right, you got it. Alyssa.
So there's a whirlpool like that's basically enveloping like all the like all the
A very large chunk, I would say. Yeah.
So the person who's doing like the reanimation, where are they?
You don't see them.
Where are the new skeletons coming from?
They just seem to be, as a old skeleton falls, another old skeleton falls, the remaining bones that still seem to service automatically and build themselves back up.
would it be part of the skill check challenge for me to investigate where they're coming from?
100%, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do that.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see. That's a 3 plus 10 for 13.
13. That is unfortunately going to be a fail.
Okay.
DC has been 15. So.
And there's no bless, right?
That
It wouldn't have
apply.
mattered.
Can't do it on skill checks.
Attacks and saves.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. With that, you guys see as this large whirlpool falls down and starts to rip things apart. And a Ladrin man kind of steps forward, seeing what is going on. And as you are looking around, left, right, trying to figure out what is going on, you figure it out just a little too late. As this Ladrin man steps forward, sea elf in appearance, he looks, in human years, like he'd probably be about 30. He has another trident in hand. He looks very much like Saiel and Isara. You see that Queen Isara begins to say something towards him and goes like, "Go back inside." And then boom, he's immediately hit with a spear directly through the middle of his stomach. Looking at the undead that did this, they are wearing a commander's uniform and even have a flag coming out the top. You see with your arcane investigation, little tiny threads that continually are coming out from this flag, wrapping people up and slotting them back together. All these bones. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
So the investigation wasn't my turn.
No. It's part of the skill check challenge.
How far away is that person?
They'd be from you right now, probably an additional 200.
200.
There's a fairly large battlefield you guys got to cross first.
Would you like to get in there?
I'm just following the shark right now. So,
Okay.
it's just do it or don't. I don't think there's much of like talking time for this kind of thing.
Okay. In that case, I will try to walk over to that guy and cast Cure Wounds at first level.
All right, it's going to take you a while to get to him.
The guy who just got stabbed with
200
Wait.
feet.
Yeah, he's 200 feet. He's on the other side of this battlefield.
Then the commander was also.
Mhm.
Okay. Never mind then. I will bonus action make myself large.
Queen Isara will hear you asking if you want to like get sticks in there. And she goes, "I'll go."
Okay, I can do both. So I'm going to make myself larger, and then I'm going to vortex warp
Hell yeah, dude.
90
All
feet.
right. You guys see as there's a small envelope of time and space that folds in on itself around Queen Isara, almost a moment where there's just a vacuum left in the actual water itself before it cascades back in, and Queen Isara is teleported across the battlefield. She immediately goes to like scoop up and hold this man. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Okay.
All right, I'll bring to the Packed Lich. He's seen the song and dance before.
Nope.
He's dealt with you two in particular.
Not me.
You in particular.
Oh, well, not living him has
Yeah.
dealt with me. Him.
But unfortunately, you guys are just out of reach at this moment. Seeing what is going on.
Ugh.
Imagine if I took seeming.
Funny. Funny.
Would have fit the character more to do the illusion stuff, but it just didn't.
I mean,
Would not have paid off.
Saiel packing a little more punch isn't a bad thing. Still a control spell.
It's a social spell.
No, I'm talking about wall force.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking over the spells he has and at what ranges to see if I got anything. And I unfortunately don't think I do, except for Eldritch Blasts.
Can you get us through the...
I don't think he can shoot through the wall, can he? How high up does the wall go?
I basically had it, like, sticking out from, like, the water. So
How tall is it supposed to be?
it's a 10-foot thing, so but it's sitting diagonally because I wanted it to catch any bombs that came out. So it's like a full skirt around.
That wouldn't be in front of him then.
Yeah, I would say that's probably not tall enough to actually stop somebody from on-board shooting.
If he has to angle down to shoot.
Yeah, you can just go to the prow. Or, additionally, fuck it, he'll cast Fly.
Yeah,
There you go.
That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. As he'll just fly out into space and start raining down attacks. No, but
He's special.
he's special. He did this last time too. Oh, no, wait. He doesn't have that ability anymore because he's now different. He's been resummoned differently. Never mind. He used to be multi-class with Fighter last time, but this time he is a strict Lich. He's a Pact Lich, so he's strict Warlock. So last time he could do it because he could Action Surge. And then this time he can't. So.
Oh, no.
Glad I said something.
Yeah.
This is why I wanted to check.
Oh, no.
Yep. All right.
If he hits you once, I gotta carry you the rest of the way.
Got shield still.
Yeah.
But he's got a lot of plus to hit, so.
40.
It was either get away or heal myself. I chose to get away.
The skeletal juggernaut is going to let themselves sink as they kind of glide towards Kex.
We've been yo-yoing this motherfucker.
Okay.
This poor guy.
They can get to you on this turn, though, as they're kind of falling down with it. That said, it is much better that this one's attacking you instead of
So the other one.
the Ascendant.
Nope.
All right, first attack be a
AC 20.
that's a 19. That'll miss. Second attack,
Clutch.
that'll also miss.
Clutch. Alyssa shield. Keeping me alive.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying clutch. Alyssa shield. Keeping me alive.
Regardless. All right, these two slow-moving claws coming through the water. You managed to just
That's what I'm gonna do.
swim your way out.
I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use my repulsion shield now.
Okay.
I gotta figure out what the saving throw is for that because I'm pretty.
I don't think there is one.
I just had it. Oh, where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Get away now.
Ready with the silvery barbs.
Shields 4 charges. Expend 1 charge. Oh, doesn't have a saving throw. Push the attacker up to 15 feet away. This poor fucking
I
guy.
wanted you to use that on the ship because it's a creature.
I felt like that wouldn't have worked.
I thought it would be funny to like.
Just mechanically.
Watch it launch out.
It doesn't say there's a size cap, but I feel like that would have been like
I'd say rules as written
Yeah.
technically could work. Rules as intended, no.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
no.
this guy is pushing it a little bit, I think, with this, with how big he is. So
I feel like you getting hit by the ship and using that, you would go bounced.
if
Like, boom.
I like that idea a lot more, honestly. You're just like,
all right,
All right. That's Skeletal Juggernaut's turn. They can't do anything with it.
this guy has not been able to do literally anything.
You hear the boing sound effect?
How close am I to the presumed sun
You'd also be about 200 feet.
as the shark moved?
They have not yet.
Okay, how close will we be?
After you move, he was going.
He goes. Is he still going 240 or is he going 120?
He's going 120. He doesn't have the push on him anymore.
120 would put me within 80.
What's your healing word range?
60.
Well, if you moved afterwards.
You can't prepare it.
Oh,
I can't prepare movement. No.
Yep, I forgot. I didn't. I was thinking it was you guys were sharing initiative because it was just removing you.
And he goes on Queen Isara's turn, which is directly after this.
Damn it. Sounds like Christmas metal.
Let's see.
I think we could do the
Sorry.
sea shanty version of I glued my.
Stop. Stop it.
Wow. How about the sea shanty rock star?
Okay.
You also stop.
So this is kind of complicated. I want,
That's our whole MO around
let
here,
me
baby.
ask. So I want to hold my action for when the shark moves to summon my summon the celestial because it's a 90-foot range and it gets healing touch.
I see.
Ooh, I like that a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not that complicated.
So I would be holding my action until the shark moves within 90 feet, and I would summon my Radiant Defender on top of him to block, like in between him and the forces, and then basically like summon, touch, healing touch, try and get him at least stabilized to a point.
For sure. I love that.
Let me double check what spell slot I have to use because it's a 5th level spell. I'm not sure if I have a 5th level. I might have to upcast it, which might not be the worst thing ever.
You come out beefier if you
It sounds like it might be worth it regardless.
I do have a 5th level.
Okay.
Let me
That
start
would be
it.
sick, but very broken. If every level you upcast it, you got an additional one.
Use the higher level whenever the spell level appears in the stat block. I don't know that.
I don't think
I'm just gonna do the 5th level.
I'm pretty sure summons don't get affected if they're upcasted, really.
No, there's some where it's like
Their 2-hit goes up, their spell's DC goes up. That
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
thing.
10 plus spell level is the AC. Or something.
Okay, so that'll be what I do, and I'll
Alright.
pull up the stat block for the Radiant Defender.
Well, this is going to go off right now because that'll bring it to Queen Isara's turn. She is going to move, which means Shibura is going to move and get as close as he can, going up and around, trying to skirt the actual cyclone itself. As you get close enough, you can place down that Radiant Defender. Go ahead and heal up.
Okay, so
Clutch.
it is
That's auto.
2d8 plus 5.
I love it when summons get strong and they're actually helpful.
Yeah, 15.
15.
Yes.
He's on death saving throws, actually. Wouldn't this be max?
I don't know if it works like that
Is it,
We can,
because
get,
it's not coming from me directly.
we can get corrected later, but you summoned it. I'm going to count this towards it.
If
Okay,
you
so
summon
then it would
from
be
Califor,
how much? What's the healing?
2d8 plus 5.
So 21.
21. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
As Queen Isara is working up her literal last spell in her hands to pour this into her son, you see this Radiant Defender comes onto the scene, shield out. He's reaching down his other hand, and there is a golden light of Kalimvor as
Civic rim drops.
the spear is taken out by the defender and tossed to the side. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome.
So just for note, it is a 18 AC, 40 hit points, and it's melee only. The spell level, Celestial can choose itself or another creature it can see within 10 feet of the target. The chosen creature gains 1d10 temporary hit points. So I'll do that as well.
Okay. Awesome.
On summon. Ooh, 0 is 10, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 10 temp HP.
Nah, sorry, he doesn't give you any.
No, for
You
the
saw
sun.
it. For the sun. Shibura. Or not Shibura. Sorry.
That's we don't know his name
Jeff.
yet.
Yeah.
This
yes,
one
no.
is actually Jeff.
Hello, Saiel. This is my
All right.
This is my
Yeah.
son, Jeff.
That will bring it to it's Queen Isara's actual turn now. She's going to look up at you and just thank you. I owe you all very much.
Saved her son and her pet.
As she is going to with her trident up
We save
over
her
her
son every
son's limp body. She will cast a lightning bolt through a giant mass of these skeletons that are kind of moving through.
Nice.
They really fail. There's shrapnel just
Extra fail. Yep.
goes out. She takes out an entire column of them. another couple rounds like that, you guys are gonna be done with skeletons completely. All right.
We got a big golden boy right in front of the commander skeleton.
How far does Jeff move?
120.
Who?
That's how Sticks got to him.
Yes.
The shark.
That's how.
Oh, you mean Shibura?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. He moved 120.
So we are within 80 feet.
Got it.
I'm just giving you shit. Cax.
I'm getting to Saiel. I'm gonna take a greater healing potion. Oh, no, because I'm underwater, so that wouldn't really work with it.
There's 30 feet right there.
Can we drink healing potions underwater?
We've done it before, but I know you did not like it when we drank potions underwater. So if you do not want me to be able to do that,
I would say with spells like air bubble, makes sense.
Yep.
You literally have a bubble of air around you. You, in particular, don't need to breathe at all. So you could just,
I was gonna say I could swallow the cork.
yeah, it wouldn't even fucking matter for you. And you have water breathing. At this point in time, I think you could also just swig it down anyways.
Yeah.
For those that do not naturally breathe underwater,
Okay.
don't really like it, but with air bubble, completely makes sense.
I just wanted to
So,
check.
go ahead if you
Last time we
Oh, yeah.
we didn't like
Please.
that. So
Circumstances are a little bit different this time around.
yeah. Well, I mean, not for me.
We have more clout now.
This is true.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll use that. That is how many? That's 44. Got it. 4, 7, 8, 9 plus 4, so 13.
Nice. All right.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think I can do much with my act. Why does it does that? I guess I will hold my action for an attack if anything comes close.
All right. You got it. That will bring it to the Deathbark's turn. Deathbark, kind of fucking locked in.
Not in a good way.
And not in a good way.
And I did move to Saiel, right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Look, the Ascendant cast fly on himself, not the boat.
So yeah, we're even further away now.
I would. It's still a boat. The rules are kind of weird. If you guys had tried to do that, I would probably say no. So I said no to myself.
Would it be aware of how bad it would be to drop bombs right now?
It is not unintelligent. In fact, the figurehead can speak. It is part of the ship.
Oh yeah,
Those types of things. It also has 120 feet of true sight. So even through everything, it can still see you.
Reel you.
The thing is, it needs to make a decision.
Because
It doesn't know. It's going to start swinging at the thing directly in front of it, the invisible panel.
Okay.
I don't know, and it doesn't know if it has HP or AC to hit.
It is invincible. It cannot be dispelled by dispel magic. Only disintegrate.
That's fine. It doesn't know that.
Yep.
It's
No, I'm
going to
just
start.
letting you know. Is immune to all damage.
Nope. Except
Disintegrate destroys it instantly. It also extends to the ethereal plane, blocking ethereal travel.
Ooh,
oh, so even I couldn't walk through it.
No,
That's crazy.
I
its
can-
turn is just wasted then. Saiel.
dimension door in the direction we saw Shamu go.
Okay.
Shabura.
You guys go 500 feet. That is another 90
puts-
feet down and
That puts
a
us
bunch across.
beyond where we started.
Yeah.
100%.
Communicate.
Yeah.
I didn't communicate that we locked the ship down, but it's your turn. So
We did I have the big boat in a box, but it's still alive and angry. It didn't. The teleporting it didn't work.
Your brother was dead, but dead no more. Hurry up.
Thank you, brother. I will swim 30 feet.
You got it. Alyssa.
80 feet away
Currently.
From the front line, like from the defensive position? Yeah.
from the big guy.
from the commander.
That he just summoned? Yeah. Oh, the commander. Yes,
Yeah.
100%. They're all still right there.
Okay. Let's see how far do I have to get.
Boogie shoogie. Boogie.
Stop.
So
On cam.
I have feline mobility, and I have how much movement speed do I have? I think I have more. Where do I see the movement speed?
Next to your proficiency bonus in AC.
You have 30 feet of walking.
Okay.
So halved and then doubled. So 30 feet.
So 30 feet, yeah.
Okay. Is the shark heading towards that guy?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Okay, I'll just hold on then.
Until he gets there.
Yeah, and then I guess I'll save my action to, if it tries to like a drive by, to attack the commander and like drop
Sure.
down on top of him.
100%. I like that a lot. Additionally, I forgot to give the skeletons saving throws against the vortex at initiative count 20. I need to do that really quick.
Yippee.
1. Yep.
You guys see as the giant swath of them trying to swim away as hard as they can.
How did the lightning interact with the vortex?
It
It's
doesn't get
120 feet, so it wouldn't have even touched.
Okay.
Would have been just without
Lightning NATO.
Lightnado. That would be really cool though. So you guys see as a bunch of these skeletons just get fucking ground to dust. They are. What's the damage on that? It's like 3d8, correct? For control water.
Pull it.
Familiar?
Control water was 5th level.
A whirlpool. 2d8. But they're also vulnerable to it, so they'll be taking double damage.
More damage.
24. They all just get disintegrated. There's only a small swath of them left. You guys see, particularly with control water, as these bone fragments that are still useful are trying to knit themselves back together, they are just immediately pulled apart. They cannot reform under these circumstances.
Figure that might be fucking something up.
They'll bring to the pack lich, who you just hear. "Ah!"
It's just been clowned on every encounter.
Every time I'm in a ship.
He had to run the first time. He got blown up the second time. He got eviscerated the third time, and then he just got left alone.
And yeah, he's actually going to just start leaving. He's leaving the ship because he can't get it out.
Does he have a dimension door?
No, he doesn't. He's literally just flying away.
Dimension door has to be
Like
a
flying,
similar size
like-
creature.
Flying away, or
Yeah.
just like I can't deal with this. I'm just
He
gonna
literally can't do anything. He could try and continue fighting you, but he's done this before.
leave. He's
When he had the ship, he could at least, he had artillery support. He had like a whole other thing that could attack.
It's even worse because it was two of us again. It wasn't even the full party again. It was just two.
This is your guys' recurring Saturday night villain or Saturday morning villain.
The guy that Andrew wanted to be the big bad has just been clowned on.
Every time.
Love it. There's always one character that this happens to.
Saiel, you will, even through the water, him above it, muffled, you hear. And then you just see the ship itself disanimate.
Wait, so it is no longer sentient? Or like it
It
disintegrates?
falls apart.
Okay.
Oh, so he was kind of the focal point for that.
Okay.
Got it.
Wait, was that concentration for him?
We never hit him.
Yeah.
No, but he cast fly.
He
I would imagine it's like an object or an
Yeah.
item.
I mean, free ship. Let's
he
go.
retroactively
It's probably
took that
sentient.
fly away earlier because he couldn't do it. So he's flying now.
He's out of here.
He's gonna get a tongue lashing.
Maybe he will also get disapparated.
What's the big scaly boy doing?
They don't know what to, they were given a task. They're trying their best to get to you.
The commander's gone now.
I know. That changes nothing. They're just slowly swimming at you.
Oh my God.
They have not been commanded otherwise.
I think guy's been just moving for 2 sessions now.
Yep. ran away from Sticks.
Can we get a cardio check?
Yeah.
He has no vascular system.
Ran away from Sticks, trying to catch me, now trying to catch Saiel.
All right. Oh, no, it hasn't moved yet. Just kidding. All the ones inside of it are already fucking vaporized. Of the control water end, it should count 20. Sticks.
So, Radiant Defender shares my initiative, goes right after me. What is this a commander within?
He's right next to you. Literally right next to you.
Oh, really? How
Yeah.
close?
How close?
Your Radiant Defender could touch him.
No, but like me.
Yeah, because you're still in the shark, so you cast it.
Yeah.
So for you,
80 feet.
Bora hasn't moved yet. Yeah, so still 80 feet.
Yeah.
Fair point, fair point.
Bolt.
I was like, your homie's right there. And just fucking...
Just what?
Guiding bolt, too.
Yeah.
Guiding
God
bolt.
laser.
I don't have right now, actually.
God laser.
That's what it is.
Boing.
It's just like, you get it from first level and it hits like a brick.
It's a good spell. It gets
I don't have it right now, actually.
that great like spell until you get to
Okay. I
Continue
will.
upcasting, it continues doing damage.
I will hold my action
There's advantage if you hit.
to when I'm within range of the commander. I am going to. That is not it.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter.
whatever it was. I'm happy.
Okay. I'm going to hold my action to cast Hold Person on the commander.
Hell yeah. Love that. The remaining skeletons, I gave them their attack rolls against people. Underwater and everything going on, they got disadvantage. I literally rolled a 3.
Nice.
They're not hitting any of you.
Okay. And then for my commander, he's going to take 2 multi-attacks against, or not my commander, my
Your dude, bro?
Radiant Defender is going to make 2 multi-attacks because he has multi-attacks equal to his level halved rounded down. So let's see. Melee weapon attack, your spell attack modifier to hit, so +9, so 18 for the first one. Cocked, but I don't know. Was it cocked enough?
You already picked it up. Just re-roll it.
Yeah.
Okay. 16 for the second.
16 is exactly what you need to hit. Both hit.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And then it is 1d10 plus 3 plus spells level in radiant damage, which is
5.
1d10.
1d10 plus 8.
So for both attacks, it is 13 and 17. That looks like a 2.
30.
So 30
That looks like a 2.
radiant.
Yeah, radiant.
I see it.
So this skeleton veteran
The best.
Yeah, that's confusing.
was already a little fucked up to begin with. On top of that, they are vulnerable to radiant.
60.
So before you even get there, before you even need to cast anything, they had 44 HP to start this. Your Radiant Defender sunders them into a burning pile of ash, even underwater.
Nice.
I give Radiant Defender a thumbs up.
I will say, with that, and with how little skeletons are actually remaining, and the control water, I saw I could just move and recast.
Still got big guy. You know, he's a menace.
If we
I will
wanted,
go
he
ahead
could
and
never
say-
catch us and we could live our lives normally.
We'll go and fall out of initiative. You guys have reigned victorious once again. Even splitting the party to deal with 2 separate combats at the same time. Congratulations. That was very important that you guys stopped the bark, and very important that you went and saved the people. It's very cool. With that being said, we'll go and take our break. All right.
Good job, everybody.
We'll see you guys here in a little bit. Thank you very much. Love you, Doodles.
God damn.
That was stressful, especially when my backup plan didn't work.
We got our first sponsor. We're super excited about it. Our music and audio is now brought to you by dSCRYB. If you're looking for just the right ambiance for your spooky dungeon crawl, check out dSCRYB's catalog of sound and music. If you're really looking to scare your players, then you can even use dSCRYB's narration tools as they perfectly describe the dungeon that you're about to enter. You pass the threshold of the storied place and find yourself in the first chamber. A hallway rampant with junk. Any carvings, statues, gnarled sconces on the walls have been obscured by the considerable piles of old and broken equipment. Slashed leather, frayed ropes, dented helms, soiled bedrobes, discarded by adventurers past, perhaps dropped in favor of plunder found deeper within. A trail cuts through the dragon's hoard of debris to the door that will lead you further in. You glimpse a skeletal hand hanging out of one of the mound's fingers, extending spider-like toward the door as if eager for spoils that might be left within. And if that's not enough for you, you can have access to pre-made maps, soundscapes, and their Foundry module to fit exactly what you're looking for on the fly. If this sounds as cool to you as it does to us, because we're really going to be using this in the future, it's super awesome, then you can use code DUNDER to get a 30-day free trial. That's code DUNDER at checkout. Links below. Thanks for listening, and thank you, dSCRYB, for checking us out and sponsoring the show. All right, so with that, before we left off, you guys decided to split the party, which was not expecting. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta run these two separate encounters at the same time now. All right, let's go.
The true meta strat of overloading Andrew.
So one of you guys dealt with the undead ship that was dropping death charges down onto the pillar tree below. And got up there to fight Kex and Saiel. Got up there to find out that A, the ship itself is undead and it will hit you and will fight you. B, the person on the ship, not a Nagpa, actually the Ascendant, who was a enemy that this is the third time you guys have faced them down.
3-0, bitch.
And you guys are 3-0.
I feel like this was no contest.
You didn't even beat him up. He just couldn't do anything.
We demoralized.
Yeah. Which is hilarious. Basically putting his ship in a box in such a way the ship couldn't move. And he was just like, well, fuck this. The best answer for me is to, like, I can't teleport out.
Doesn't want to lose again.
Because he just didn't have it as an option. So he's like, the only thing I can do is disassemble the boat so they can't have it and then leave, which is what he did.
To be a fly on the wall of that conversation
when he gets back. Oh no. He's going to get ripped a new one. While that was all going on, the others, Alyssa and Styx, were with Queen Isara and her shark, Shabura, rocketing through the small village here on Teran Raquir to make it to a particular temple that was being used as a defensive position while the rest of the fighting force held it in the front. Skeletons of varying sizes and abilities were all firing down on it, trying to push in and take the place from them. But through some quick intervention, control water spell, a lightning bolt, Alyssa helping push the shark even faster and to maintain their actual position within a vortex of water as they were going, and a divine divine defender falling down. You guys managed to completely eradicate and push back the forces. A few skeletons, just like chests and arms dragging themselves to a pair of feet before you guys just destroy those as well, making sure that none of them can be used. We pick back up with Saiel and Kex making your way back. There is just how do I put it? There is an entire courtyard leading up to this temple that is filled with bone fragments. Not pieces, fragments, as they have just been ground to dust by the undertow and burnt to a crisp by your friends.
Is it like there's a layer of sand down here that didn't used to be?
Yes. Every once in a while, you can see just little bones.
Like a finger.
Yep.
We picked the groups right.
I think that went as well as it
No,
could have gone.
right. Yeah, that was I'm kind of impressed. Oh God. You good? About to go talk to mom, right? Yeah.
I'm fucking exhausted.
Yeah, but
We just woke up, didn't we?
yeah.
It feels like it's been.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a slog.
Yeah.
So you have a brother? Another brother?
Apparently.
Yeah. You think he's gonna be like the jealous, oh, you're here for my spot kind of dude, or do you think he's gonna be chill?
Well, we kind of came and helped
Right.
a lot, and I'm gonna make it clear that I'm not here to stay. So
Yeah.
I hope he and I can have an understanding at least.
Do you
He might have known about me before today.
I guess maybe this is a better question. How do you want this to go with your newly found family members?
It's a lot of. That's a lot of emotional investment to have for somebody that I don't know at all.
Right, but like,
I would like to get to know who they are, and then decide from there.
that's fair. Definitely very. I'm not gonna try and figure out what a queen of a entire I don't even know has on their plate. That's so important that you can't find out until you're an adult about her. But
It is a big, important tree.
yeah, you just making sure that you're ready for this. This might be scarier than what we just went through.
Well, if you build it up like that, then sure, maybe a little bit.
I don't know. We're in the water and she's the water queen. It's a little scary.
I think you're overthinking it.
I overthink a lot of things, Saiel.
It'll be okay, Kex.
All right.
All right. You'll be okay.
I don't believe you.
As you guys say this to one another, you're just about on top of them as you've crossed this gap. You see Queen Isara is helping up a around the equivalent human age of 30 man. The two of you look somewhat alike. The same kind of slight is not the word I'd look for, but like lean builds. You see that he has taken on much more of your mother's kind of physicality because he appears to be a full elf.
Okay.
Down below, he even has like a faint blue tint to his skin. That's to do with it. You can see gills on the sides of his throat opening and closing as he's breathing kind of heavily. The queen helps him up to his feet and looks to everybody looking on. I do not know what the following day will bring. If there will be more of this or not. Take the moment that they, and she will point towards you guys, have given you. Recuperate, find your loved ones, and make yourself safe. I will have more instructions after we speak and get a better handle on what is going on. Know that I will be issuing orders to possibly move us back to the Fae for a short time. So be prepared. We may be losing some time or gaining it. Who knows? With that, you all are dismissed.
How many people do we see with this scene? Like how rough does this seem that this has been?
Looking about and looking at the people that you see, there are, looking inside the actual temple itself, you see that there are wounded. There are the young and elderly that have also been ushered to the very back that are being saved. You see that a few people are starting to come up staircases in the very back to look in on what is going on. So this goes in even further than what you can actually see at the moment.
Okay.
But just fighting aged people like the men and women that are at the front trying to protect what is going on. You see probably about 50 that are still standing here. They look haggard. This looks as though it's been a protracted engagement.
Okay.
Hey, Sticks.
Sticks is already going towards the people that are injured. Basically, the Radiant Defender, while he's still up, is going to be... I don't know how much of the shellage hit like this, but he'll be like clearing ways, moving stuff out of the way.
Then mentally, hey, Sticks. Is it possible to do your food thing if necessary, or is that kind of...
No,
Okay, that's fair.
not until tomorrow. But I think that there's some stuff that we have to plan.
I think we're all very tapped out right now, just in general.
Oh, yeah, I can't do shit, by the way, if anybody...
At least not until after a short nap.
That'll help.
Yeah, you got some questions to ask, buddy.
As people are filing past you to go pick up what they can, figure their own things out, Queen Isara turns around. Goes, Saiel,
Yes.
this is your brother, Patharos.
Beth or Theth?
Patharos.
Tharos.
And you see he doesn't miss a beat. He just sticks his hand out to shake. He's seemingly unsurprised by this turn of event.
Can I get an emotional read on both of these individuals?
Go and give me an insight check.
The name's awfully close to Parthen.
You all miss him.
And the weighty.
I miss him. I do.
See you, Weighty.
Never again.
Insight 30.
30?
Yeah.
It's hard to read.
God damn.
She rolled fairly well. That said, she's not actually trying to hide anything. So, emotionally, your mother is... She's not frayed the same way that you've seen, like... There's times where you're dealing with Morgan Lemen, and you can tell she was barely keeping things together.
Mm-hmm.
Your mother is much older, much more studied, and much more used to this. She's in her element. She got her shit kicked in. She's hurting, but she's still very much in control, very much in command.
Had two people close to her, including a shark, die and then brought back.
In fact, to that point, it's almost a little concerning how much she is okay.
Okay.
That's what I was worried about.
Do you run a graveyard by chance?
Your brother, on the other hand, is staring at you intently with a bunch of curiosity, though not surprise.
Okay.
He's also holding his guts in right now as he got fucked up.
Okay. Can I intuit how he was healed? It was probably by...
The Radiant Defender walking around, you can see.
Thank you, Sticks.
Can the radiant...
He has a longer range than I do, so...
Hi. Nice to meet you.
I'm Patharos. It is a pleasure to meet you. I've heard about you.
I hadn't. I'm sorry to say.
Right.
A lot of this is quite surprising to me. I was not informed of anything until a week ago.
Majra, or, sorry. Queen Isara kind of looks at you confused and goes, Majra didn't tell you?
No, not really.
I will have to have word with her. I sent her to look after you while you were in your father's care.
Huh?
Yes.
So she... Yeah.
In your head, the illusion of free will, Saiel.
she is mind linked with us too, by the way.
Saiels just going, what? Excuse me, what?
I'm the queen of the sea. Do you think I do not have purview over the rivers and streams?
So, are you aware of my contract with her?
Yes.
Okay.
She made it on my request.
I want to inside check Saiel.
It's not rented magic. It's nepotism magic.
Oh, even better.
Hey, Saiel. That's a 24 so far.
I'll roll with disadvantage. I rolled a 17 on the dice for lower disadvantage. Yeah, beat mid 30s. Let me know.
You're spending
32.
That's 33. 17 plus 16.
Fuck. Damn it.
Flesh gene.
Still,
I was close, though.
still looking relatively well put together, but mentally you can hear what the actual fuck is happening.
We just hear a door in the bag.
Moaning noises.
I'm sorry that.
No, I was not aware of any of this.
Do you think I would just leave you?
Yes. I did not know your name or have any concept of what you looked like or who you were until a week ago. From any source.
I asked your father to keep you until you were of age. Until your manling years were done, because it is dangerous here. And then I could take over the rest of your training.
Mm-hmm. I feel like there's been a period, at least a period of time where training could have happened. I'm just a little. You were more involved in my life than I was even slightly aware of. So I'm re-evaluating.
I apologize if. When you live as long as I do, I just assumed you did not want to come here yet. You were charged to grab the elemental water, and you never came. I was not going to force you to come.
Was I aware that I needed to get the elemental water?
Yeah, okay. You and I talked about this during character creation and then also in story.
That was your last conversation with Majra as well, I think.
Yeah, that was the most recent.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I just didn't know if I had known that for longer than that.
Colby may have forgotten.
Yes.
But yeah.
Okay. Yes. That is true. Had a bit going on. Part of my journey has been co-opted by the Raven Queen. I don't know how aware you are of any of that going on.
I have been made painfully aware recently.
Yes. It is the gentleman who is attempting to usurp the Raven Queen, as well as the Nagpas, who are attacking the pillars, and Guildsbro and General, and the Shadowfell in general. Sorry.
She will tentatively reach a hand out as if she would like to bring you in for a hug, but she's not going to force anything.
Okay. I'll go for a hug.
She'll give you a big hug. You seem like you've been through quite a bit, and much of it on my behalf, without even knowing the other half of the story.
Mm-hmm.
We need to make some preparations to move. That way they cannot locate this place again. I need to look into a few things. When I have a bit more power under me.
We may, at some point, need to go to the Shadowfell side of the pillar. I suspect they are torturing some sort of elemental titan or something to collapse it from that side, as they were doing at the Pillar of Fire before we stopped them.
Yes, there was 2 of them to begin with, and they had talked of a third. I'm assuming if there's another one, they're probably on that side then. And she will look over to Patharos and just, and when you were fighting the other one, did you hear anything else? And he will, there's like, the one called Atis, Elder Atis.
Yep.
He laughed and spoke of the Stormbringer's whelp.
Yep.
I don't know what that means.
Can I interpret that to mean me? Or is that somebody else entirely?
It would either be you or something with Zude.
Or is it referring to?
Cord?
Yeah.
While this is happening, I'm also wrapping his guts back inside his body.
Thank you.
Is Stormbringer, and I believe this is the case, is that a name that has been used in Cord's association?
I'm not going to make you roll for it. 100%, yeah.
Okay.
He's the Storm Lord, Bringer Storms, all those types of things.
Stormbringers. Well, okay, so Stormbringers, can I roll any kind of check to try and see if there's a connection with a Stormbringer's whelp and who that might be?
Roll me a religion check at advantage.
Okay.
Now that everybody's here, I will hand out some dumplings.
Dumplings? What is this?
It's the best thing I could think of that would keep underwater. Do you have
18?
any idea?
18?
Hey, Sticks, you got a heroic feast or some shit?
I just saved a shark. I just saved this guy.
Thank you, really.
No, not you. You're fine.
Patharos.
You're fine. Shake his hand.
He doesn't know you well enough to really be annoyed at you yet. He's going to direct that at us for now, though.
Yes.
Oh, delightful.
I am not in my element, as you can see.
He'll start laughing and it's like, ow. Ow.
I wrap it a little tighter just so if he does laugh, then his guts
understand
don't
the
fall
pain.
Out. With an 18, though,
Yep.
This is a being that you guys have spoken with, seen, Kara.
Ooh, oh no.
I heal him for 12.
So that was in regards to them torturing the Stormbringer's whelp, is what that was summarized from that conversation, right?
Said that they were grabbing them at the very least.
That's Kara.
They're grabbing Kara.
Okay.
I liked Kara.
Just theorizing here. What if it won't work. Never mind. I can maybe can call favors, be like, hey Kara, I need help, here's money.
Unless she's already taken.
But I'll maybe do I supersede.
Is your glowy fellow over there able to answer questions? Like, can we talk to him like a person? Or is he kind of just a delete
He's just
dude?
He's just he's not like
Does he have an intelligence stat?
he does.
What is it?
Does he speak language?
Yeah, he's a person that can still talk. Remember the last one you brought out?
Yeah, he talked.
Hey, casual gossip regarding where you usually live.
Let me just pull up a stat.
I'm from the fugue plane. What can I help you with?
The what plane?
Fugue plane. It is where it's where Kelimvor resides.
Okay. Do you know anything about his granddaughter's happenstances and goings on?
The 3 ravens.
Yes.
What of them? I know Aurelia is dead.
That is true.
10 intelligence.
Okay, that's fine.
What about Kara? Do you know if there's any word about her being taken or affected in any way?
I could ask. If you were to be able to resummon me.
Tomorrow?
There's also other ways I can ask.
Well, yeah. But this guy seems quite agreeable, you know. He can be our feet on the streets.
Whatever the judge requires.
Sorry for bringing you to stone grabbing mission, but thank you for
It's much better than getting hit.
Yeah.
valid.
And I got to help a man.
Remember what we went down into the prison for?
The sorcerers.
And who else?
Gianna.
And she was an angel being
Turned.
turned.
Well, I'm assuming it would be harder to do that with Kara, but at this point, they're so big for their britches, they might try.
Unless the Nagpa are doing it directly.
Yeah. They're doing it directly with her, too, you'd assume.
That wasn't... I don't believe that was the Nagpas.
Well, in any event, we got to look into Kara.
Yes. That is very concerning if they are able to take and turn somebody that close to Cord.
I wonder if I could dream.
As we know, Cord is... The last time we spoke to Kara, Cord was being attacked. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. She told us that herself.
Mm-hmm.
So that means she was in the thick of the fight. And that means that they have been able to breach Cord's realm.
The Radiant Defender will speak up really quick because talking talking about somebody so close to Cord, as if they are on good terms.
Close in relation, not in...
That does not mean close in power. Just food for thought.
Fair enough. Very concerning. Is there anything that I'm going to talk to Saiels' mom now. Spacing on the name again.
Isara.
Isara. It's weird me having this on the other foot now. Is there anything that you need of us or that we can do while you make your preparations to move? Where do you plan to move to?
I will see about transporting the island to its home in the Fae.
That would probably be the safest place for it.
If that works, we will spend time to recuperate. I will possibly see if the Pillar of Air has done the same while we're
We
there.
should do so very quickly.
That may be why we cannot contact them.
Just so you're aware, and I'm going to explain what happened when I tried to plane shift the ship to the water. I'm going to tell her that happened. I'm like, that, and it didn't work.
That is concerning.
Yes.
Suppose we could always see if the door to the Whispering Woods is still working.
You know, we almost burned down that other side of the tree. It was covered in spiders. But we didn't do it.
You were that close.
We were in it.
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
This was a good amount of time ago and a not as hardy version of us at the time.
Let us go. And she will kind of turn on a heel and begin walking.
Oh, maybe not right now.
I just want to see if it works.
Okay.
She actually turns and starts to walk further into, not further into the temple, but back towards her throne. She goes for a little bit, and then you see her take a turn. She's going to go up these kind of coral bluffs all the way up to the top of this small edifice. And you see there's a small clearing for a tree that looks very familiar. It seems to be almost the twin of the one that you guys saw in Grossmont. The guys going to look at it. She puts her hand on it, and it opens up. On the inside, you see wrapped around a dais is a they're not called Nagpa. What are they called? Naga.
Yep, Naga.
You see a green Naga that has this almost teal kind of tint to it. Gills opening and closing as they kind of have acclimated to living here as well. Raise its head up. Just, hello? What do you have need of? Queen Isara will just be like, is the attenuation available? And can we go through? Oh, I don't see why not. The tip of her tail kind of reaches up and presses down on this dais, and you guys hear us. As she's like starting to hit the dais over and over again. It's not working.
Where we met that Nagpa that was on your throne was in that area several months ago. So, and when we went into that tree, there was something there.
There are hordes upon hordes of spiders and other things deeper in.
So he was there for a while, it seemed. We were sent there because the children in the nearby town had been coming up missing.
And then the townsfolk forgot that they were missing it all. He was affecting the salamander spirit in the middle of the lake.
He could have done something to block this a long time ago.
I suppose I have one spell left. I could message the queen. We have a cordial relationship.
Althea? One of the Elven Queen?
I could also speak to Althea, I suppose, but I was thinking her granddaughter, the one that's on the throne, Abigail.
That was who we went. That was who hired us initially.
Tell her I said hi.
We have well, maybe not.
Why not?
She might not be the happiest considering her relative is.
Yeah, you guys killed El Laconin.
and
Morgan.
And Morgan.
We didn't kill Morgan.
Is that because of us? If you look at it that way.
Give me a moment. I will send a message off. And with the last remnants of her magic, you see her kind of whispering to herself. I suppose we'll hear back when we hear back. Sometimes takes it. Oh.
Okay.
It sounds as though Grossmont sent some people to refurbish the area and clean it up after you all left, and their minds were back with them. She says hello, and she has a letter for you, but doesn't know where to send it since you all move.
Yes.
Can't.
But Grossmont has done their due diligence to clean the area, and it appears to be fine the last she checked.
So it might be something on this end that is affecting.
Well, if the Nagpa are gone and the man you're fighting is gone, what's left?
Shadowfell side.
Water got a little dark after I tried to do that.
I think they're close to collapsing the Shadowfell side of the pillar.
With that, with your guys' passive perceptions, you see as the Naga was trying to activate this thing, every time there was just a little
Of purple?
of Nixium being ejected almost like ink into the water.
Hey.
She stopped.
Okay.
And that's the same thing that we saw with me. So there's something about the water that is affecting this.
Weren't you on a quest to grab some dudes like water.
That's what we're here for.
That's yeah.
So if we have that, will that cleanse the water?
Not right now. Not the water here. I need that water for a completely another thing to do. My patron's brother. That'll help him, but it won't help here.
Okay.
So what, we go to the Shadowfell side of this
We
pillar?
can't. Teleportation magic's not working.
Not in the
Well-
water.
We don't know that. We
So
tried.
our more magically minded people here, if the thing that's stopping us from teleporting is coming from the Shadowfell, is it still possible to teleport to the Shadowfell where the block is happening? Or will that still not work, do we think?
It depends. It seems like the water is creating
Guidance.
kind of.
I can't inspire you, I'm sorry.
My guidance is a D6, right?
4.
Cool. 17.
4.
Arcana?
Arcana.
Okay. You just said guidance and then rolled. I didn't know what you're trying to do. What are you trying to ascertain exactly?
Exactly what he asked me to.
If we can still
He said for the
teleport to the shadow.
more magically inclined people, I'm like Arcana.
You gotta at least let him know what you're holding for.
All right. You take a moment and think about it. It seems as though that interplanar teleportation is being stopped. You also would know, based off that, that means this little location is its own kind of little demi-plane. Has 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Meaning that teleportation is not working. If teleporting to the plane of fire doesn't work, teleporting to the Shadowfell probably doesn't either. Just due to the way the planes align and how the spells actually work. It has nothing to do. What would be stopping this or could be stopping this probably has no actual bearing on where you can and can't go. It's just siphoning the actual transportation magic for itself.
Okay. But if we for example, went 50 miles a different way and then tried to teleport to a different plane, would it work?
You don't know how far this effect goes from the tree.
Okay.
It could be just localized, or this could be something like the Dreamer and the dreams and everything, or the fire.
You don't see why not. You think it's probably localized to this demi-plane that you guys are currently on. If you were to leave here, you can probably go.
Is there a way that we can, I'm asking the queen, we can cleanse this place or repair your tree?
So she's looking up at it, all the craters. There are broken pieces of this coral tree that have crashed down. Not crashed, they floated down. But giant pock marks from the explosions themselves, and she kind of just puts a hand on the trunk as she's looking up. I will need to do some more investigation into what exactly has happened. I do not know. I was in the middle of fighting when you guys showed up. I have little less information than you.
Okay.
Do you think Kalimvor could heal a tree, Sticks?
He's more.
Kalimvor has healing abilities, right?
What makes you believe this?
Because you heal people.
I heal people.
Through the power that's granted to you.
You think Kalimvor is going to come and heal a tree?
You could ask him, or you could maybe I don't know, ask him if he knows anything about trees that are really old and magical.
He just because his day job demands one thing doesn't mean he can't like trees.
Sure. Trees are pretty cool. Trees die
Amateur
too.
horticulturist, he has gardens somewhere. I have no doubt.
Trees die too. It's fine. He's ruler over death and the process of all that stuff. So, plants die.
I'm just so Styx is so taken aback. The 2 questions that were asked were, can you heroes feast again? Yeah, can your god heal this tree? I'm like,
Why don't I just kill the Ascendant myself? Why can't Kellamvor kill the unnamed god?
Killed him twice, though.
Okay.
High five.
You, you see, he does high five you. Patharos puts his hand up and goes, "Oh, could you?"
I flipped a coin.
I mean,
Can you heal this tree?
It takes a protracted amount of time 'cause it's in the water. Wheel.
Tree can be healed.
Oh, crazy.
Wow. Can a living creature be healed? You're asking me if God can heal it. I don't know.
Okay, you could have said, I don't know, instead of, oh, that's such a dumb question. I don't actually enjoy healing people or trees or
it's
anything.
not the
I'm
fact
Stitch,
that
and I'm
was-
always mad at people for asking.
I'm mad that I'm just being asked these questions.
Okay,
Sorry.
Sticks,
How you feeling?
would you like a cookie?
No.
Okay, I tried.
I would like to be treated as somebody that isn't just God's answer to everything and the answer to our problems that we're having.
I think you'd be a much happier person if you were a narcissist. If you could just yes, I'm God's answer to everything, and that was something that satisfied you as a person. But
Six is going to continue treating the sick and damaged.
I think
You guys see the guardian that you had summoned forth before is just like swims away.
I think we all need a little bit of a rest while the queen investigates and figures out what we can do.
been a long couple of months.
Yes.
I'm sorry that you all seem so out of sorts. I was not in a negative way. You guys came into the middle of a battlefield. That's I'm sorry for that, is what I'm saying.
We had, it was 50-50 shot in our mind.
I thank you for doing so much. I will see what sort of quarters I can get put together for you. I will go investigate the tree myself. Patharos will stay with you as your guide. Does that sound amenable to everybody?
Yes.
I think we might be sleeping soon, but I will help out with the
Short nap at least.
the cooking if there is somewhere to help people in such a
I
way.
don't know if they really cook under here.
I would say if most people will be probably amassing to the temple down below. That is where we normally try to gather during times of strife. So we will see about that. If you can help people, please do. I would appreciate it. I will investigate this matter more, but I may not have any more answers for you until tomorrow when I'm more rested and have more of my power under me.
I hate to be a little insensitive with this question, but is there anywhere not wet where we can sleep?
She actually smiles and chuckles.
No.
We could surface.
I don't think I'm not going to pretend like I know what's a good idea for your.
I would like
Place.
to do some investigating before we surface.
Okay.
It just makes it easier to move about.
I'm not worried about the power nap being underwater. I'm just worried about the rest.
Correct, I understand that. Actually, she starts rummaging through some of her bags and goes, if you could quickly accompany me to my throne, I may be able to fix the breathing issue for some of you.
Okay.
And more long term.
Oh,
This would be beneficial.
helpful for you.
Are you gonna give them gills?
Yes,
Please no.
actually.
No.
You don't want to be a bird with gills? That's so cool.
Gills bird.
I guess I'm just a catfish.
Thara starts gut laughing again. Oh no! Why are they so funny?
While we're going up, I want to be kind of surveying this tree and comparing it to Vichugazi, which I've spent a lot of time. Because you said it's like a tree, but it's also coral, and coral, like, it doesn't grow the same way as trees. Like,
No, it doesn't.
It instead of like the whole thing being alive and then just growing extra layers, coral dies and grows on top of each other. So I'm trying to figure out what part is alive and what part is like the skeleton. Like, is the trunk going to be the dead, like, old growth of coral?
So go ahead and give me a nature or arcana check.
Is it coral that looks like a tree, or is it a tree covered in coral?
This is gonna be nature because I'm trying to find more of like, not like the arcane bits of it, but more like the actual, like the biology of it. So that'll be 18 minus 1, which is 17.
17, that's pretty decent. You approach it, and looking at it, you're right. Coral has its own stages where it kind of like breaks off and builds upon basically its own dead skeleton over and over again. Looking at this, that is not what has happened. Every bit of this trunk, as it were, is alive.
Is it all connected, or is it different pieces?
It seems to be different types of coral all meshed into one very large trunk.
But it feels like it's one being instead of a bunch.
Exactly.
Okay. Cool.
It reminds you, it looks like if Vichugazi had been petrified by coral. The same size, the same like presence, even just being near it, like in Vichugazi. There was almost the cycle of life that was represented in Vichugazi, with your grave being down below it, and those that had died feeding back into the life that Vichugazi had given this area.
So why I'm asking this is Styx just gaining some knowledge. He's trying to figure out, he said can heal. Not sure what type of healing a giant coral tree needs, but he just got access to regenerate, which is a 1 hour duration. The target regenerates 48 plus 15 hit points for the duration. I don't know if that would maybe like super regenerate growth almost.
I see what you're saying. That might help with the actual physical impact it's taken. You don't think the physical impact is directly correlated with it outputting Nixium.
Okay, so it does state the spell. The target's severed body members, fingers, legs, tails, and so on, if any, are restored after 2 minutes. If you have any severed parts and hold it to the stump, the spell instantaneously causes the limb to knit to the stump.
That's actually really cool. But
So with broken parts, I'm just trying to see if it would help with the health of the tree. Maybe not fix the Nixium, but if...
100%. Yeah, if you're talking about like HP wise and just putting pieces back together, 100% that spell works.
And then what does Styx know about Nixium? Because I know we've encountered it. I just don't remember what it was.
So you briefly encountered it when Saiel had those Nixium eyes from the Salahammer.
Remember how I got in trouble for pulling his eyes out?
Yes.
Because I wanted to study them because they had Nixium. See if we could purify them.
Did I ever look at those? I don't think I did.
I think I identified them, and that was and then we were gonna do more with them later, and we didn't because I got yelled at in a dream like that night.
Yeah, well, the Salamander couldn't see anything.
Yep.
During its reincarnation, so it's like fucking, oh god.
I'm gonna ask permission if I can touch the tree.
Oh, please, our children play in its boughs. Yeah.
I'm gonna see if the same kind of thing happens when I touch this tree that happened at Breeze Cliff. See if there's a presence I pick up on or anything.
Even deeper than Lullaby, there is a faint intelligence to this. You don't think it is enough to be able to speak or anything like that. You get base feelings. Currently, it's pain, sickness. Nothing so intelligent to hold a conversation, though.
So it feels like it's in pain and it's sick. Okay, I'm gonna. She probably was able to figure that out herself, but I'm just gonna say like the consciousness that I can pick up on is in large amounts of pain and feels very sick.
I can't tell anything right now.
Oh,
I'm completely spent.
I have a little bit of psychic stuff.
You read the tree's mind.
Yeah, and it's in a lot of pain, and it doesn't say, it just it's very sick, which I imagine that sick is probably what's causing this.
I understand. Okay. We need to find the source for the sickness. And she will begin swimming up, investigating, all the like.
I'd like to take a short rest.
When we get an available moment.
As soon as we figure out water breathing, Styx wants to go to sleep.
I think we've been awake for 3 hours.
That is fine.
All right. Oh, geez, it's going to keep throwing it, isn't it? Okay.
Nice.
I'm short resting. Isara, and you guys are short resting too.
Okay.
But it's throwing all the hit die out until she gets to full HP.
All right, let's see. Short.
So they're all technically separate rolls.
Let's see. We want to use a lot of these.
I'm going to use half and half.
And there we go. She just got up to full.
I think I'm going to be spending most of mine.
I didn't roll my sleepy time dice, so that's going to be...
Didn't do it for me. Damn it.
78 plus 12. That...
Didn't roll it. Okay, so we're just going to roll.
Oh, yeah, Patharos too.
6, 7.
All right. So as you guys are taking a short rest and figuring all your stuff out, you can see Patharos is kind of guiding you guys to the throne as Queen Isara will quickly meet you guys there. As part of your short rest, you see that she, once she gets within a certain range of it, she kind of just snaps her fingers twice. If the two of you are willing, you will have gills immediately form across your necks as she's giving you the blessing of Teran Raquir.
Sounds fine to me.
Would you rather not? Would you prefer your gills to be somewhere else?
Do you want to breathe like other animals and breathe through your cloaca, or?
It's always an option.
There's an option.
Neck of gills is fine.
It's fine.
Can you imagine having gills on your wings?
I was thinking about underarms, but no.
Lat gills.
Oh, God, that would be so bad. Armpit gills. Bottom of the
Does it smell weird here to you guys?
As you guys can actually breathe in, it's kind of an odd moment because just because you have gills doesn't mean it should make your lungs work, but it does. You can actually feel the water cast into your lungs where it should not be.
I don't like that.
Removing some of your natural buoyancy and making it even easier for you to just walk across the bottom of the corals here.
Does that mean we don't have disadvantage or difficult terrain?
It's still difficult terrain because you don't have swim speed. And she just made it so you can breathe.
How long does that last?
Yes.
As long as it needs to.
While you are here.
Sounds great.
There was a time when we had visitors from the other pillars, and even like Queen Abigail herself coming to visit and discuss that we realized we needed a way to confer the benefits of living here quickly. So should you stay here long enough, it will become permanent.
Please no.
Hence Saiels' proclivity to breathing underwater.
Thank you.
Of course. Again, thank you all very much. I am in your debt. If there's anything you need from me in the future, please do not hesitate to ask. You and I, when you are settled and wish to, willing to answer any questions you may have.
Okay.
I will be at the tree.
Do we just want to give her time until she's ready? Or don't know what there is much to do here.
I mean, there's the temple itself. That's where people are going to be holed up, figuring their own stuff out, right? Sounded like Styx wanted to go help people there. Patharos is available for you. And he was just like, it's kind of a bad time, but do you want to go visit some of the animals? No? Okay.
I mean, I wasn't terribly opposed. I might go speak to her for a little bit at least.
I think that would be a good idea for you. I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You guys go see the animals.
Is there any like workshops or places where they craft things?
We have some rudimentary ones. Yes, I don't know if they're still standing or not.
Okay. Where do you make all your magic stuff? Like the trident?
We don't make those. They happen.
I'm interested.
She likes making magic items, so she likes to learn how things get made. If anybody would be able to help her with that.
We can try and speak with one of the elders then. How does that sound?
Sure.
And he will start ushering whoever wants to come with to the temple as a, like, here's a general hub for you guys to hang out at. And he will basically just explain what they have down here.
Yeah. As well.
Yeah. At the temple itself, you see they're setting up, like, re-erecting defenses that fell. They're trying to figure things out. They have a litany of kids and stuff that they're trying to keep calm and, like, put together. A lot of people are starting their own meals, things like that. You see they have a plethora of pets down here, like from aquatic fish. There's even like this massive gator that is kind of like with its belly up, and you see a bunch of kids kind of like bouncing up and down playing with it. On top of that, Shabura is seemingly going on his own like track around Teran Raquir, almost like a guard dog, trying to look through his lands as you guys are brought down to here. And he's like, we can go ahead and speak with one of the elders here. Give me a moment. He goes,
I have a question for him when it's a better time for it.
There's Elder Rafara. And you see there is this kind of half-orcish woman. And she has kind of stunted tusks that are coming up with hairs down into a braid, but it's kind of like floating up behind her. Hair has gone completely gray at this point in time. She seems fairly elderly. She kind of turns her head and is like, yes. We have some visitors here that helped us not be completely sundered by the skeletons, and one of them has some questions about some of the artifacts that we have. Oh. Yes, child, what can I do for you?
I want to know how your magic items get created, and I want to know if there's any raw materials that I can make into more magic items while I'm here.
Repetition and necessity.
So if you wanted a healing potion, how would you go about that?
We would collect the selves that were required and mix the healing potion.
Okay. And if you wanted to make a magical trident?
Repetition and necessity.
So you would make a whole bunch of tridents, and you would really need to.
You use the same trident over and over again.
Okay.
Cast spells through it until it takes those properties on.
I see. And this is just something that your items are able to do while you're in Teran Raquir?
That is largely how most nature magic works. You ask the weave, and the weave responds, and it gives you what you need. You protect the weave in turn. It is a cycle.
Okay. So if I wanted to make some like items that are going to heal the tree, would I just find a whole bunch of people who can cast like healing magic and then have them cast through this item?
It is not something that it is not with the intent to make. It happens.
You lost me.
The two of you are like oil and water at the moment. She's looking at you, you're looking at her. It's just yes, you would gather people that can heal. But if they could heal, they would just heal the tree.
Right.
What are...
She's used to, I would say, not necessarily asking when it comes to the making of magic, more like applying, if that makes sense.
You apply the healing energies, and it would knit back together how it needs to.
Okay.
You ask the weave, and it gives. And then in return, you give to it.
What are the limits on that? Can I just ask the weave for like anything?
Necessity is the limit.
Okay, well,
If
the
you-
tree needs to be healed, so
Correct.
yeah.
And I'm sure that we will see to it as best we can.
It seems to me like you just randomly like find it. This is so unscientific, it's bothering me.
It is the basis of nature. You do not ask wantingly, you have a need.
Yeah, and I just pointed out a big need.
And it is of the weave, it cannot give at the moment.
Okay. Do you do like arts and crafts or something?
Yes,
Okay.
we do loom work, we put together our own clothes, we leather work, all of it.
Macaroni art, we can relate now.
Something in common. Okay.
Finally!
Okay. Thanks for your time.
I love it.
This is like, how do you guys do this? That's useless. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's just it's a difference in culture, and B, it's a difference in the type of magic they're employing. They're employing nature magic, you're employing the arcane. You guys both take from the weave, but they let the weave guide the magic, whereas you take the energy from the weave and guide it. That isn't
Okay.
the inherent difference.
So nobody's gonna be able to like help me make anything here.
Probably not. Not in the way that you do.
Cool.
There are no artificers here. Or wizards.
This
Or
is a bit different than anything we've come across because I'm assuming these are like druidic magic.
Druids, wisdom, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, so I'm fairly close, and I understand this, but not to the extent like I get what they're saying. But also, I'm like, yeah, that's not exactly how it works for me.
Same application, different source.
Yeah, like I'm understanding it like, oh, the weave, like when you need the magic comes instead of Like,
When you need the magic comes. I don't know why.
That's the somatic component. Or
The verbal component.
I do want to ask Saiels' brother a question. I'm gonna kind of like disrobe my face a little bit. Have you seen anybody that during these assaults and attacks that looks like me?
Slyly handsome. What do you?
Oh, thank you. Nobody's ever.
Don't think too much about it.
I'm not. Very off guard. Sorry. No. This. Oh, smile.
A few of us around here have fangs.
How so? I don't know if I'm just worried about a previous encounter and conversation about somebody who could be have been part of this excursion.
If you wish for my help, I need you to be plain, forthright.
Vampires.
Oh no, we do not have vampires here. Sorry, I meant we have people with sharp teeth in their mouth.
Just if you saw anybody like that.
I saw mainly skeletons.
Okay. Just not very
birdman or two or three, I suppose.
Not very long ago, me and your brother infiltrated an area, and we pretend. I didn't have to pretend, but he pretended to be like me, and where we said we were stationed was here, and they didn't seem super surprised. So
I'm sorry, I don't know the ins and outs of this foe's military. That being said, you guys actually seem to. What are we dealing with?
Oh yeah.
What is going on?
I'll give him
No. Absolutely not.
I was gonna say the briefest.
That is still too long.
I can't tell the brother. I can't tell him what's going on, but Alyssa can tell a random Smith from the enemy's faction what's going on.
Sticks was
I think he was just joking around, bud. Chill out.
Oh.
Yeah, that was
that was a bit.
Please. Like we're right here. This is all like right up here.
So do you need to
Fly? Yes.
I can't do that today.
I mean, neither can I.
I'll just give him the briefest of bad touched, unnamed god, assaulting pillars, trying to stop vampire voodoo. Waka waka waka.
You give him a really quick rundown on it. He's, hold on. Hold on.
Lot going on. Yep.
So
I'm gonna guidance him.
That's actually, hold on, D4, right?
I'm seeing the smoke come out of his gills.
Listen, he's a really nice guy. He's a bit of a himbo. He does have a negative to his intelligence.
So you'll have a himbo, brother. I love it.
He got a 9 -1.
legend.
Plus.
Including the guidance. So he's at 8, and he's just like, hold on. So your friends worked for the government as contractors.
Get me out of this plane.
Blew up a port town underneath the city you guys were in.
Those were two friends that aren't here right now. Just
Correct. I just want to make sure I'm
But they were
understanding
both birds.
everything correctly.
But they were both. We have a thing with birds in trouble. I don't know what it is.
So,
Shabura, please.
From there, you guys were like, oh, hey, maybe little too hot. Let's get out of here after we get our license. Left for a bit. Got employed by the Queen of Veldan just
As a favor.
because you knew a lady.
Yep.
Stopped one of their plots by accident, ran into another one on the Mist Sea. Then you decided you were going to hop in, be buddy-buddy. Poor decision.
Yep.
Later on, and he just rambles on about how ridiculous this story
And I'm
sounds.
Yep.
Until he gets to the end, and then you guys went to the Pillar of Fire, but not here on the Shadowfell side. Fought 2 Nagpa,
Killed one.
defeated one, had the other escape, resuscitated your dragon friend, teleported back to his material plane, went to his
I gotta check on.
Saiels
Yep. So he was home.
Humdum town.
Nice place.
I've given up.
I'm
And we
sure.
started an HOA.
I should have left him quiet a little
An
bit.
HOA?
Yeah.
So you started at HOA.
What is an HOA?
It's a collective of people who want to make sure that their property is worth a lot of money. So they create a whole bunch of rules for everybody else.
We make sure there's no hoses out front.
Me screaming. I could still hear you.
No, that's about it.
Property is worth money?
Oh my God, I hate it here.
And then now we're here.
And you came, okay.
The one, two, three, fourth Nagpa we fought.
I can see why they were bombing it.
Right. Okay, that is complicated, messy, and frankly ridiculous. You're dealing with ancient beings that want to tear down a god to prop another one up, but not actually. Am I getting that part?
Kind of. They
Okay.
want to like what the Feywild has with the material plane. They kind of want that for the Shadowfell, but like more.
I've always thought it was odd that nature is supposed to be in balance, and we don't let it be in balance. We actually put our fingers on the scale a bit here.
Entropy.
That's the exact opposite of what.
You're like halfway to the surface.
I'm actually. By the way, how far down are we?
This civilization is about 200 feet down.
I'm swimming up.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to see one if I can still breathe air with lungs, with gills.
What? Do you,
Really quick, you get up to the top there after a while of this whole conversation. No. You have to.
he's just
You have to spit out all the seawater, but after that, you can breathe air again.
I'm going to fetal position, fall back down.
while he's having a mini bee. What do you think of your brother?
Oh, I'd heard of him, and like he's not the only one around,
What?
Of course not.
What do you mean?
We're all over. Like,
What do you mean you're all over?
how do I put it?
Now who's
Children of the Tide are not uncommon.
Just a quick question. Who all are the children of the tide? Are they also like sea hags or anything like that?
No. I mean, I'm sure some sea hag could have a child, but
I know what you're asking. Let's not go there.
not from my mother, no. Isara has been around for quite a long time, and she has multiple children.
So and I don't mean to be insensitive with this question, but did she have Saiel for a purpose?
I mean, I don't know this. It's not. I don't keep a catalog on all of my brethren and folk. That being said, I have spoken with her about Ray, and when she chooses a mate, it is normally because they have something in particular that she admires. For him, it was his heart. That's why she left Saiel with him to be raised and take on those values.
You know, you don't know how much sense that just made. It made a lot. So what was... Wow, there's no way to
ask. Don't ask. Don't ask.
I'm gonna ask. What was...
In your head, no. I can't take it anymore.
As you're still fetal position sleeping down.
What was the
Your mom's still
quality
on
of
the
your...
other end of that.
Yeah, my mom can still hear this. So can I.
They don't hear the conversation unless we speak directly through the head. So...
Well, my father was local. In fact, he's still here.
Huh.
I would suppose. I haven't actually seen him yet, but I would assume he's probably hiding under some rock. He does well with animals and favors himself to that side a little bit more. He doesn't really deal with the tribe here, as it were.
Man, you have no idea how home that just hit. My father's the same way.
Oh, well, he's not a bad man by any means, but actually, is he? He may still be in the Fae. He may have stayed there the last time. He's a bit of a hermit. It wouldn't surprise me if he just went off on his own.
Hermit crab.
Perhaps.
My father definitely enjoyed the woods and the animal life a little bit more as well.
There's nothing wrong with it, but there's nothing that beats the sea. Personally.
Yeah. Do you know what she wants with Saiel while he's here? I know she spoke of training and these waters and...
Yes. The River Prince has been sick for quite some time. We've been expecting some sort of delegation to come ask us for the primordial waters. We painstakingly have been looking after them for him. Unfortunately, the river that he embodies is too corrupted and too sick for us to go to directly. And that was Madra's entire bit, has just been hounding her about getting those waters until finally we just like, yes, sure, we acquiesced. He can have the waters, or a portion of them, I suppose.
You know how that works? Like, do we just go there, dump the water in, and it's good? Like,
I have no idea.
oh, fair.
I do not understand it. He seems to have been sick for quite a while. It's ridiculous that nobody's been able to heal him yet. And the fact that we've been sitting on these waters so long, I don't know why we've been just sitting on them when he needed them. It doesn't make sense to me. I've asked, I've even offered to go take it to him, but no. Apparently there's something very particular that needs to be done, and I'm not bright enough to do it.
Destiny, mumbo jumbo, stuff like that, maybe.
And I don't know.
Well, okay. Interesting. We just have a lot going on, but seemingly healing this River Prince is going to help.
I'd suppose so.
I'm just curious, is there like a treasure trove or anything? Like vault, ancient secret stuff?
Are you looking to ransack my people's...
No, I'm trying to find things that might be helpful and then to ask for them if they seem necessary. Unless you want to deal with the skeletons coming back.
Oh, that's actually a great point. We are not very materialistic. We don't normally hold on to things.
So this is like
I hate it here.
It's wet. I hate it.
Might be a better question for the queen.
I think she has the two heirlooms that we use on her person.
Gotcha. Well, how long have this siege been happening?
Days.
That tracks.
Lizzie, at a personal level, I am sorry that this culture does not jive with Alyssa so harshly.
This is the equivalent of somebody going on a hike and being like, why would somebody do this?
Well, it's just like when Styx went out to the Misty and it's like, nobody's religious here. It's like, yeah, we believe in gods. They just suck.
I would like to remind everybody, I was like, Earth Pillar, please, please.
We're going there next.
I mean, that's still going to be druid stuff.
Yeah.
It's not underwater.
It's not wet.
All right. That's about all I got to talk to him about.
Okay. With that, we will pan back over to Saiel. As you speak with your mother, you see that she is in the boughs of the tree itself, kind of like looking over things. She's checking basically like any crack that has been left too far open. She's like even like reaching her hands and she's looking as intently as she can, trying to figure out what is going on. As you kind of swim behind her, what do you do?
I was gonna say, like, while they were having this conversation, I would have given a full accounting of basically what I've done from my perspective and my understanding of my deal with Majra and everything past that point, basically. It's like, this is everything that I know. This is everything that I was told.
She keeps moving as she is poring over the tree itself, but she's listening to you intently. Mm-hmm. And as you bring out like the deal you made with Majra, she kind of stops and stares at you. She goes, yes, I asked her to look over the area and you. I never told her she had to give you anything. Your pact with Majra is your own. I did not tell her. I asked her to keep you safe. But I suppose that in that type of circumstance, she would need a conduit to do so. So it makes sense that's the route she took. I also asked her to not tell you about here until you were of age. I think there may have been a misunderstanding on what that means.
Yeah. She doesn't age. Right.
No, neither do I, but I said your manling years, so when you were...
Is she waiting for me to grow, like, bigger ears? I'll channel, like, a little bit of the Fae appearance that I do. Like, was she waiting for me to look a little like, pointier? Like, was that?
I'm more that... More that the natural course would be over for you in Breezecliff. That you would have out-aged those that lived there. Your father himself, you would have gained all the wisdom that he had. Whatever siblings you may have had passed on until you're ready for the next chapter in your new life.
So we were thinking like another 40 to 60 years then?
Yes, you'll live for a very long time.
I'm just going to be old as I'll get out at that point. That's gonna...
No.
I might not look or feel as old, but I'm going to be old.
Oh, well, I mean...
By my understanding.
By human standards, I suppose so. I wanted you to get the full breadth of a human life. The heart, the soul that comes along with it is very different than the things that you learn down here. Here, people, they love nature, but there's no sense of calling or adventure. They're...
I can hear it. my sonar ears, I can hear all the things of the sea.
I didn't want you to give that up. That's something I could never teach you.
Interesting. I understand your perspective on it, I think.
Though I am a little concerned, and maybe I should have checked in with her more often, that she did not just, after the pact was made and you had to leave Breeze Cliff, maybe give you a better hint than just go get to the primal waters to come here.
Right.
Though I suppose...
I thought that had something to do with Vitagazi.
No, it has to do with here. Raquir. And she will put her hand on the tree.
I see that now.
I am from the Fae, but I am not of the Fae. Not really. I've been here too long. I gave her a contract and job to do. She stayed within the bounds of it as best she could without breaking it.
Mm-hmm.
She told me what to look for to get here, but not why, because I told her not to talk of me.
It sounds a little convoluted. Got here eventually.
I'm sorry you've had to go through so many hardships to get here, instead of a simpler path, but... that is what it is to be human, correct? Persevere.
Yes. Most humans don't have a planned out path. So.
It's also why I didn't go chasing you. I wasn't going to force you to do anything.
I appreciate the respect for my choice. How do I help?
I'm looking for marks on this tree.
I see that.
As far as I understand spells and spellcraft, they deal with runes and symbols. There should be none on this tree. That is what I'm looking for.
Runes and symbols that shouldn't be here?
Things hidden away that should not be.
Can I look around?
Sure, she'll even give you advantage.
Good. Didn't roll very well, but, 25.
25. All right. As you're looking around and kind of poring over this tree together, there's a moment where you've felt this feeling before. You look at something and your eyes just slide off of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's that exact moment. You are so perceptive. For you, you do not look at something and dismiss it. You look at it, retain it, go on. For you to dismiss something offhand is wrong. So you immediately refocus your eyes, and you see there's a gray man. One of those halfling undead forms that is covering something. He is stock still. Even while you stare at him, he is stock still.
I cast Fairy Fire on him.
Gonna give him disadvantage because he doesn't think he can be seen. He fails.
I'm like, hey, do you see that over there? As I'm casting it, like, whew.
You see this aquamarine energy falls down on him. He looks at himself in surprise. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
For 28 for the first. 27. 31.
All hit. Unless he's got a...
They have a bonus to their AC when they are not hit by something like Fairy Fire. So that actually reduces AC considerably already. His AC right now is only 11 because you've done this.
Okay.
Tripled his.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I rolled 2 9s for the first hits. So-
My lord. I like it.
and an 8. For
pretty good.
26 points of force damage.
26 points of force damage. You see your mother starts to pull together particulate from the sea itself, and it starts to glow. She's about to shoot out this bolt of energy herself, a cantrip, and you full fire. There are pieces of this thing floating about as it just.
I wonder if there are more of those around. I don't like those guys.
Behind it, what it was hiding, using its natural ability to do so, you see something you've only seen a drawing of before, a Stygian iron anchor that has been driven into the coral here.
Oh, look at that. Hey, Lissa. I'll try to ping and I'll be like,
She's not on. Yeah.
What's up?
tell
in the
Alyssa
call.
I said hi and I have something she might be excited to see.
What did you find?
A Stygian iron anchor.
Where?
Out in the coral. There's a glowy fairy fire patch you guys might be able to
Hey,
see.
Alyssa. Alyssa, we got something for you to do. That's,
Is it druidic?
no, actually, it's a Stygian iron anchor. Yeah, we're gonna all fucking be live.
Feline mobility.
We are.
There's a bubble outline of Alyssa. Like a
We're all.
cartoon.
I'm at least going with you. I'm assuming you're gonna go with.
Nope. I'm floating down.
You're still falling down.
Okay then. Just me and Alyssa will go.
He's still trying to recover from whatever happened 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, so we'll sprint there with Saiels' brother.
Yeah, Patharos will help you guys out.
Get there though.
Okay, so can you give me a hand here?
Yeah.
Cool. Hold the magnifying glass. All right, let's go. Guidance on myself.
Hold the flashlight.
Not like that.
And I'm going to inspect this anchor and try to determine what happens if I remove it.
Okay.
And how many there might be based off of like the patterns that I saw that they probably also have.
Sure. Take a moment. Go and give me an Arcana check at advantage. This is your creation being used.
You got this. You're inspired.
Is that a D8?
It might
be a D10
it
though.
might have gone
thought-
up.
Oh, wait. I thought you were out of.
Took a short rest.
It's a D10.
Oh,
It is
short
a
rest.
D10.
Duh.
Let's go. Yep, I got Font of Inspiration, so I get it on short rest.
Advantage D4.
41.
Hold on, flash of genius.
45. I have it. But no, I do
46.
actually. Yeah, I do.
Don't do it.
Yeah, 46.
So that's supposed to be an impossible number.
Oh my god. You swim up to this nook in the actual coral tree itself. You sit down, you look at it, you bring out your magnifying glass, you're looking at it very intently. And you know how these are supposed to work. You're supposed to plant them. They have a general AoE, but you can also set them to a certain frequency in which they will work together. There's a magical attunement between each other. And you see that there are two there are two spots in the kind of frequency wave that are glowing and one that is not. Meaning it was set for 3, only 2 have gone in. So, additionally, you know that if you were to pull this out as it is right now, just manhandle it out, there would be a resonant feedback to the other one where the energy this thing is holding would then push into the other one and might overload it. So you will need to work in tandem to disable these at the same time.
Good thing we got a himbo version of Saiel to help pull things out.
I'm also here.
But he might be strong.
Question.
With Brolic and Ronnie.
Wiry. He definitely looks stronger than you.
Yeah. It's not.
So they're
much.
magically connected, right?
They seem to be.
Could I ascertain if I could use this as a focus and cast for the other side?
Like cast through to the Shadowfell?
Yes.
You mean? Not really what they're intended for, and they're not fully set. They're missing a third.
Okay.
I think, wasn't it one on each plane?
So basically, what they were designed for, which you would know since you did it, is that they can either, what's the word I'm looking for? Bolster. There we go. They can bolster the divide between planes, or if set correctly and used correctly, they can blur them. These are set to blur the actual protections between the two planes.
Teleportation.
That's why it didn't work.
Can I change it so that it's pushing them apart without necessarily pulling it out?
You could. You think that might still leave the tree sick, though.
We might be able to save the anchors, though, if we pull them out.
It's still getting infected with sticky iron.
I guess what I'm wondering is if I make the distance between the planes like bigger, and if this is making the tree sick, which sucks, would it lessen it enough to where we could teleport to the other side and then pull the other one out?
You could disable these entirely and just leave them in. With a 41, yeah. If you guys you just have to do it at the same time. That's it. After that, teleportation magic you think should work normally again.
Are you saying that there are multiple anchors that are embedded in this one tree on this side of the
There's
plane?
another
On this
one.
side, okay.
This- yeah, so that's-
I
that's
thought
where
there
the
was one on this one,
miscommunication-
and then there was one on like the Shadowfell side.
There was three.
Fair enough. I see why they're... Yeah.
There's three put into this tree.
No, there's two.
There's three, and one didn't get set right.
Two of them are connected. We don't know if there's a third one
Okay.
in it, though.
Got it. Okay.
So we gotta.
I see why you're seeing if you could funnel stuff through it now.
We gotta find the other one.
I was like, what if I just cast a fireball?
Are you able to? Are you able
We're all
to?
just hanging out. Just like, oh yeah, we're gonna fuck up.
Are you able to get a? Are you able to get a bead on where the other ones are, and I can go find them?
I'm gonna take a liberty here and say with a 41, I probably know where I would set it.
Okay. Well, let's go scour and get them.
It is 100% a formula about it, and you know that there's probably one set at the very top, middle, and base
In
of
fact,
the tree.
How did you find this? First of all,
I was just looking around.
got it. Okay. Could you go look around?
Did this guy have something to do with it? As we see the bits
It's
of.
still glowing. you see this face just...
He was laying on it.
There might be another one.
Does he
Yeah,
look
I'm thinking
like
there's.
the same dude that pretended to be Olaf?
No.
Okay.
Different being.
Different being.
Different creature.
Do you sense anything like that?
I might be able to if I scour the tree a little bit.
I'm just thinking it would be nice to talk to somebody who might know a little bit about what's going on here.
So do you think it's up or down, that guy, the other one?
So you're saying you want me to grab him?
I'll tell you where I think it is, and if we can,
Okay,
you question him.
I'll find him and I'll get the drop on him. And
It could be up or down, depending on how it's set. That said, if they started from the top and made their way down, probably at the top.
I think it's up top.
yeah, I'll and try to find him.
I got 2 spell slots and a dream.
Listen for a consciousness.
If you could, please go and give me a perception check as you are looking for the gray men.
27.
27. All right. I'll admit I gave them advantage because they naturally have advantage on stealth. That's just what they do. But I rolled poorly. So as you're kind of like looking around and trying to look for it, you see your eyes slide off that thing. And that's how you know to zero in on it. He is shaking as he's looking at the particulate of his dead friend floating up to the top, glowing. Just
Hey. So I see him. He looks scared. We could try reason.
You want me? I can just bite him and see what happens.
Plan B. Plan A, negotiate.
All right.
Plan B, bite and explode.
You want me to get right up on him and just say, "Don't move"?
Yeah, just sneak up on him. I'll get his attention.
All right. Can I stealth up to him and tell him not to move? Is there a way
give me a
to do
stealth
that?
check, please.
Okay. This is gonna be funny.
I'll start swimming like I don't quite see where he is, but definitely in his direction so that I'm close enough to talk when he gets there.
Does a 31 work?
You know, considering he rolled a 4 on the die and only has a +5 to perception, it sure does work.
Okay. 31 for stealth.
As you begin to like swim through, there's a moment where even for you, Saiel, you see as Kex fades into the shadow
Beat my
of
passive by 1.
Raquir,
Could go more.
the tree Raquir, and fades from existence.
Does that freak the queen out a little bit?
She's still down below
Okay.
with Alyssa trying to figure out what the fuck that thing is. She doesn't understand science.
So here's the thing. When you want to do something and there is no necessity, but you just want to.
I'm gonna pull up on homie to where he doesn't see me
Alyssa coming up
with
to the contacted tribe.
with
Throwing cell phones at
blade
them.
drawn and just kind of don't move.
Hello. What language do you speak?
Can I hear a surface level thought?
He doesn't speak?
Is he a thinky boy?
This thing is less intelligent than you would think it would be for what it does. There are surface level thoughts and like broken common, essentially.
I don't think it's gonna be able to talk to us, Saiel.
In your head, you can actually hear just like, I hide, found, no good.
Yeah, this thing's thoughts are like more broken than the kobolds.
Damn.
There's a, you say that out loud, and there's just, hey.
So I don't know if we're gonna be able to really interrogate it. It's not very smart. Oh. I'm gonna say I can hear your thoughts. Do you got any information that's worth your life?
You want to live?
Do you have any information that's worth your life? And I can send you to some place that's not.
That's a lot of words, Kex.
It's true. Sorry. Say a good word. I don't take head off.
Good
Yes.
word.
Hilarious.
Yep.
Peak
Yeah.
comedy.
Mm-hmm. See what I'm working with here? Uh-huh. Are there more of you? One more.
I pointed the cloud in the water.
That one? So just you. One more. One more of him. Okay, I got this one. You want to go find the other one?
I think this is the one that was set, and the other one that didn't get set.
You will see that there is another stinging anchor behind this one.
Okay. So what do you want me to do with it, Saiel?
Scruff it. Scruff it.
Me helped.
You want to help us?
No,
That's the wrong answer.
me want live.
Yeah, that's an understandable answer.
Where are you
Me
from?
go
Go where?
away.
You want to just see if you can tell? We can't yet.
Nope, I can't yet. Gotta at least pull it off of this thing.
All right, we'll take care of the anchors. We'll see if we can send you somewhere
All right,
fun.
you move off of the anchor and cooperate, and maybe we send you somewhere good.
Off anchor. Go good.
Definitely better than staying on it.
Off anchor. Go good. They're like looking to move, but you still have
No, I'm keeping pace with him the whole time. Like,
pushed themselves off to the side a little bit there.
I just got little hand on shoulders, but I'm.
All right.
Hand on the
Scruff
little
him.
shoulder.
Scruff him, take him with you.
I will communicate to the people near Alyssa. As like, I found the anchor. What would the chief engineer like me to do?
Alyssa cannot be communicated with. Sticks, you have to walkie talkie.
No,
Or the
the
queen's
mother is
there.
still linked.
Oh yeah, she is.
Yep.
Good point. It sounds as though they have found the other anchor, and Saiel was wondering what he should do.
Okay. Ask him if he sees the red wire, and then if he doesn't, that's a really bad sign, and it might blow up.
You see the red wire. It is pertinent that you do. If not, it may explode.
Red wire. What the fuck?
Are there any wires on the anchor?
There are no wires on the anchor.
I see. So it's schematic too. That's fine.
I think that you need to explode
What are the-
anchor right now.
I'd like to search my memory, and I'd like to remember the steps to remove the anchors properly.
So they're set on purpose. That way everything has to be in tandem once they are synced together. So step one is desync. There is basically the way I imagine it is that sticking iron is like this very long thorn or a stake that is in place that you place into somewhere. And there's some settings on the side, like basically rings that you can twist and move to certain like rune combinations. Once the rune combinations are set, then they are set for that frequency essentially, and then you plunge down and turn on the handle that's on the top. So to unsync them, it has to be done at the same time. You need to unturn and pull out the plunger.
Okay.
And they have to be within a second of each other.
I can read the runes. I can figure out which frequency to go. You want to do it in tandem?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do it in tandem. I'm not probably strong enough to pull it out unless how hard is it gonna be to pull out?
It seems pretty stuck in there.
Okay.
Good,
I'm gonna ask our resident himbo to help us out.
Who's going to help us? Like, I'll ask the queen, like, can you...
No. The three of us got this.
I was going to ask her if she can get a stronger person and just help.
I think between the three of us, Brolic boys.
Okay. I'm gonna give them the instructions for like how to set it and then pull out at the same time. And then we're gonna sync it. I don't know the best way to sync it.
It's already synced because they were being used, right?
Yeah.
So you just need to literally undo the plunger and pull it out.
Oh, so you just pull out at the same time?
Yeah, it's just a timing thing.
Okay, well then we'll time it.
Yeah.
Do that. So
No problem.
All right, buddy.
I will.
You're gonna help us pull this out.
I'm gonna do a resync with the mind link, so me and Alyssa can time it perfectly. So I'm gonna different time, 6 hours. So you, me, Saiel, and mom
And
again.
your new friend.
No, and Saiel's mom again, since Styx isn't here.
I'm free.
You're still in a ball.
Now we can time it butterfectly.
okay.
All right. I'm not going to have you guys roll for it because you have the mental link. It can literally be like 3, 2, 1, go. And just, yeah. So unplunging it, it's not even the same as taking the actual anchor out. It's literally just, that's it. So you guys get together. Get ready
Down,
for it.
Alyssa.
On your go.
Oh, on go. 3, 2, 1, go.
And you see the 2 lights on the runes go out at the same time as they are now desynced from one another.
I feel the tree. We get a little bit of different.
It feels relatively the same.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on the like piece that just came out, like the hole that was there?
It didn't pull it out.
You just unplunge
The anchor's not out.
It's like, think of it like a syringe.
rock.
You pulled the inner
There we
part
go.
of the
Yeah.
syringe
Okay.
out.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the anchor is still in, but its effect is no longer happening.
Okay. And if we wanted to fully remove it,
Now would be the time to muscle it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I was talk to the queen that, hey, can we get a couple?
Yeah.
Strong lads.
Again, like there's an entire community down below you guys. We can get this done and sorted. Essentially.
yeah.
I will go ahead and send for it. Parthos, can you please go grab a few of the largest people you can? You see coming up behind him a few moments later is a turtle half-orc woman, same one from before, and just the biggest tiefling man you've ever seen. His horns actually look kind of comically small on his head. And as they all just 3, 2, between all of you, pull it out. As you have your hand on the actual tree trunk itself, as this happens, there's an immediate.
That's what I was waiting for. Was okay? I think we solved the problem.
A problem.
A problem. Now what to do with you? Looking at little gray boy.
He helped.
Where are you from?
Shadowfell.
Row.
Row?
Row.
Oh, Shadow Row.
Do we want to send him back there, or do you think your friend Nathair would like another present?
You could ask the queen. It's her territory.
This is
Oh,
true.
yeah.
What would you like? He didn't. I mean, he was doing bad, but like.
As an associate of this realm, I will campaign on your behalf to the ruler of this land. Water. I'll talk for you.
Good?
Yes.
Good.
All right.
Benefits.
Let's just send him to the kobold.
Tempted.
Good.
You kind of swim on down. You see Queen Isara is thanking everybody as they're kind of like leaving. Yes?
I will hand him a dumpling in order to illuminate his presence to the people around here who might not otherwise perceive him.
Yeah. This little like halfling-sized creature appears next to the rest of you as they grabs a little dumpling.
Kind of cute.
Is it like gumming it or
No, there is a bunch of disgusting needle-like teeth.
Do
Like
I know what
Smeagol?
this is? Can I roll a check to see what this actually is? What this thing is, or have we encountered this thing before?
We've met a few.
You've Leonard killed a couple of these.
Oh, it's that thing. Oh, I don't want to drink that thing's blood.
do it?
No, that got me sick. Might have been because they were already dead, but
Yeah.
Who would have thought eating the burger you found on the floor was gonna get you sick?
Floor burgers.
Lurger.
So it's little guys like these that are putting big spiky things like these that are making the tree sick. I'll use this as an educational experience for everybody else. He helped us after some negotiation. He helped us remove the spike and time the plunging. So we've offered to teleport him somewhere unless you have any inputs.
Just not here.
yeah.
And he will be leaving without the plunger.
Yes, we keep that.
I will let you stay a man of your word.
I mean, how do you say it? We could send him to the librarian. That might be kind of funny. That'd be kind of funny. You just like,
He could have a little stooge in his library.
want me to do that? What do you think?
Do that.
Do that?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the one that, he probably would be mad at or happy with. I don't know.
I mean,
Do you think it would be funny?
no,
You don't think it would be funny?
no. The tree is hurting.
I'm talking about
They did like irreparable damage, maybe, possibly.
all
This
it
is
was.
how you care about nature.
All it was doing was sitting over top of it. Just
I've been trying to heal this tree all day, and some people have been more helpful than others.
Okay, I will ask somebody else. Sticks.
It still ain't there.
Oh,
Where are they?
They're
Would
in the tree.
Where I've floated down.
You said you're in fetal position at the temple. That's on you, homie. If you'd like to show up now, you can, obviously.
Thanks for
I come in after floating all the way down. I saw Saiels shoot something.
what do you? Hey, we
I
found.
turned one of these guys into paste.
Yeah. Now we said we'd send this one back, but like, doesn't exactly need to go back.
Should we send him to Kellenbor's courts to be judged?
We're still alive, so that doesn't work too well. We can fix that though.
Yeah. No, I didn't mean like that. I mean like physically.
I've sent people to super heaven for less.
Do you think it
What
would?
happened?
Should I just send him right back to Shadows Row, or should I send him to the librarian? That's the debate right now.
So, Shadow Row. Where did the Avenger say he was from? What is Kellenbor's plane?
The feud plane.
Feud. Okay. For a second, I thought that they were getting them mixed up, but
You could send him to court.
I could send him there. kind of. Do you think your god would be mad about that?
By the way,
Why?
he's dumber than Leonard.
Yeah, he'd be like a
Putting that
puppy.
out there.
Why are we sending him somewhere?
Because we promised we'd send him back home.
We promised we wouldn't kill him.
send him home then.
Okay, which is the Shadowfell. I'm asking you one of two locations.
Where did he say?
Let's just send him to
Shadow Row? Just send him
Yeah.
there.
All right.
Send him to Styx's graveyard.
Yeah.
No.
I'll just send him to Shadows Row. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna like, hey,
Can you do that right now?
We're gonna find out. We just took the anchors out, so we're gonna see if it works.
No, but the issue is I thought that your thing was one charge and you used it per day.
It's a cantrip.
Unlimited uses.
Nope. It's an
We've
amulet.
had that
We've
for
talked
a
about
very
this.
long time.
Yep. So, all right. Don't resist this. I'm gonna send you home.
They do not resist.
Go.
And you guys watch as it.
Hey, it works again.
Look at that. We can probably go to the Feywild now.
Or we go take a look at what's happening in the Shadowfell in this location.
I meant they go to the Feywild and we go to the Shadowfell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea while we're here to make sure they get there safe first.
How can we defend the pillar in the Shadowfell?
Same thing we did.
Kill the people that are attacking it.
But like prevent it from happening again when somebody else gets a nice idea.
We can't.
Impossible.
Well, maybe we could reach out to who's the death god that you made friends with in the Shadowfell.
Erebus.
That was an
We could
idea.
ask them. We could ask
Could get a favor there.
Kellenvor's version of the courts.
Just gonna put it flat out. Not sure if Erebus has any.
Inclination.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, it's upholding the natural fundamental function of
It's-
life and death.
It's something that could be worth the shot.
I think you could argue that by making the Fey one initially, that is kind of normal and natural.
I mean, somebody right now is disrupting the flow of souls, and I'm sure Erebus isn't exactly happy about that.
Erebus didn't seem displeased while I was in his presence. If anything, it was kind of the opposite, but it was just in general.
Something, just an idea.
I mean, to stop it from happening, it seems like we just need to have somebody guarding it. But again,
What if we made a big magical construct that just guarded all the pillars? I could make a little schematic. It could be so deadly.
Can we make it look like me?
So yeah, we fixed the tree.
A monkey?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. I mean,
A sea monkey.
I cannot tell you how much that actually means to me. It is obviously important to our way of living, but also just our culture.
Well, looks
With that fixed, we'll be going to the Feywild shortly. Do you wish to accompany us?
Sure.
I think making sure you guys get there at the very least and everything's safe would be fine because I can get us back.
Honestly, I don't want the time
can
dilation.
too.
Oh, how was the time Wyminess go here?
Does it happen? Yes.
Well, can we go back in time?
We could.
I guess it depends.
Speak to the correct Archfey about it. You may be able to broker something.
Could we
but
save the fire pillar?
I don't know if they can go back that far.
I would. And to do that, I would still need to go to a different plane and then send us back to the material plane.
Okay, I was just wondering if there was a way to save our friends.
Yeah.
I mean, if we go to the where does this location end up as far as relative to the Sealy courts?
Oh, everything's on the move. We would just wind up on the other side of the Fey from where we are now. So it'd be probably have to go quite a few. It'd be quite a while sunward, but we could.
Just it's a thought that we could maybe. I don't know. I don't know too much about it, but
Maybe we sleep on it.
I
your
could.
family's there.
Once we're on the other side, I could just tree stride you there.
Yeah, your family's there.
I think we should sleep on it.
Yeah, please.
Well, She's about to move the place, so we have
Well,
to
the
either-
session's about to end. And
I think do we sleep in the Feywild?
Yes.
I would say we kind of know what's going on here. I would rather sleep here instead of going somewhere where we might literally just be teleported into another fight and then try and sleep.
Here is about to be teleported.
She's about to teleport the entire place.
We're gonna have to swim like a few miles out and then sleep, or we go with the island.
You guys have already done so much for us. I'm happy to keep the island moving here and wait until morning, and then I can just tree stride you wherever you wish to go.
Yes.
I'd be worried about us getting attacked here again.
I feel better if you guys all got to safety first.
We could go deeper.
Yeah, move
That may
on.
be uncomfortable.
I think this might be a above table vote discussion type thing.
Also, just above table. She is happy to move this island wherever you may need it currently, or really get you wherever you need to go currently.
could she take us to another pillar? Does she know where the other pillars are?
Yes, I could open a door to at least this side's other pillar.
If we leave right away, we defeat the entire purpose of coming here, which was to get the waters for him.
Well, I assume we're gonna get the waters regardless before we leave, and we can do that here, right?
I have them.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is raining.
Sounded like piss. I just want to sleep because the last couple times we teleported somewhere, it is directly into a fight.
Yep.
Her going to the Feywild is for the sake of safety.
There will be no fights in the Feywild.
That is why she wants to send the place there.
At least not like this one. The Fae is not safe by any means either. Just not with
Safe from these
calamity
guys.
spanning interlopers.
Yeah, safe from big bad dude. I'm down with going to the Fae. At least for a pit stop. Maybe help Alyssa see her family.
Well, we go to the Shadowfell, and she might be able to see other family sooner.
We still have to worry about the dreamer though.
Well, that's
We'll have to worry about the other pillars.
we got to worry about everything all at once.
I think the dreamer and one of the pillars are linked.
Okay. I just think that we should sleep on it.
I will go with the flow, but if we get teleported into a fight, I'm going to say I told you so.
That's fair.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Put a pen in it for now.
You all can discuss it. We still need to make preparations to go anyways. So let me know before we leave, I suppose.
Take that warder off your hands.
See, she will reach into a pack of hers, and there's this crystalline flask that is filled with the deepest blue water you've ever seen.
Water boy. The glacier water.
It's
Way to
water
ruin it.
piss.
It's only been a few years build up.
She will kind of take your hand and press it into your hand and just keep it safe. It is hard to procure and took many dealings with folk on the other side, as it were, the plane of water. It will take most likely a few millennia before we can procure that much again.
Oh. Toteron.
Do you know where he goes? Okay.
Okay.
Sael, please never do that again.
I assume he goes to a safe place, like spiritual plane.
He's a Fey spirit. He goes back to the Fey.
Yeah, so he's just wandering around.
Yeah, you pull him out and oh god, I would love to do that. You pull him out in his day-to-day life. He'll just be like,
Oh,
And then
he got teleported back in front of his friends.
do I know where Saffron goes then?
She goes back to Nether's court.
Okay, well, Saffron. Maybe not. I'll talk to you when there's air. Sorry.
Didn't she get
Are you okay, Saiel?
No.
There's a lot
I'm on
happening
her
here.
side of it.
Did it to me twice.
It was a prank.
One day.
Supposed to prank other people. Oh, I'm gonna fucking get him.
Just earned honey in your shoes.
My favorite.
But with that, we'll go and tie things up for today. We'll see you guys back here next bat time.
Same bat time, different bat day.
Same bat channel though. Thank you, Jeremy. Love you, Toodaloo. But real quick, before we go, if you're watching this the day it comes out on YouTube, all that fun stuff, February 28th, we're doing the 24-hour live stream for our fallen dunderhead, Andre Main, in his honor to go support the American Diabetes Association. Hop in, say hello to us over on Twitch.
But he will thanks for the donation. You get 5 big booms. Boom, boom, boom. And
That's their rating system. When they go to Costco and they try everything, they rate it in booms, right? So somebody donated to them and was like, my brother passed away. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry your brother passed away. He gets 5 big booms. And I mean, of all of the content creators, they seem non-problematic.
he actually had a match recently on a really big promotion, and he did really well, and it was really fun. But
Can we get them? I mean, it's not a zero chance that we can get the Rizzler here and play D&D with him.
I don't want that.
I need the Rizzler
like
to play
Hospital.
D&D.
He's mean to cats. I don't like him either.
I just love the one where Billy pulls out the gun. Am I thinking of that correctly?
I don't think.
No,
I'm
there
pretty
is.
deep in the Hasbulla lore, and I've never seen him pull out a gun before. So
One of these days, can we get a dunder
Nope,
pod?
it is a thing. Yep.
oh, oh my!
Oh yeah.
Apollo, the beginning of most of these sessions are just a dunder pod.
No.
And I normally stitch them onto the back end of the shows if they are not too cursed.
Apollo, do you think we could get the Rizzler on?
If we could, I don't want to.
Would I have to be the one to stick my gat out for him?
He is 8.
That was
Don't say that.
I don't know who this is.
He's that little fat kid that does this.
He's 8. Hold on.
Canceled.
Then where did the stick out your gut for the Rizzler meme start?
Before that,
That's
Okay.
the Rizzler.
I think he took the moniker beforehand.
It's because he's really good at the Riz face thing.
He's not.
I know he's.
But the
not.
thing is like
Now that's the little group right there. That's Big Boom AJ on the right.
Okay. All right.
like, give your girl the Riz face. There's no way she's coming back.
And that's
I just-
exactly how he sounds.
I just love that he is very much a kid and you kind of forget these internet personalities until you see a video of him like taping something onto a Frisbee and pretending it's something else. And then he like throws it and he's like, this is a boomerang. And it's like, oh man.
Oh yeah, that's a literal.
He's actually a child. What do you have thoughts? Use your words.
Children that young should not be faces on the internet.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Don't you have to be 12 to just watch Twitch?
I think there's something about
13?
parental to have an account. To have an account, you need to be of a certain age.
Man, we've been faking that since how long? Signing up for stuff.
Yeah, that's valid. But then again, when we were doing it, social media wasn't this multi-billion-dollar.
It wasn't. No.
No, just the really creepy people.
Yeah.
When you get added on
chat room
on MySpace from
ASL.
Good old Omegle.
Is it crazy to think that there's so many people that don't know what ASL means?
Meanwhile, I was like a child sweating looking at the "Are you 18 or older" thing. Like, trying to get arrested.
There are accounts that I still can't get into because I don't remember what birthday I faked.
Fucking rookie mistake. You choose the same birthday and then you set it to like some year like 1990.
I don't remember the year.
January 1st, 1990.
Yeah, it used to be 1980, then it was 1990. Now it's 2000.
It's April 20th, 1969, and it's funny every time, and you don't ever fail an age check.
Thank you.
I am a boomer, thank you.
Oh, I do like that.
Senior
That's
discount?
I see what you did.
Oh yeah, do you guys like the little name badges?
Yeah, that's cool. I like it. Yeah. I like how Andrew is the fist
Those
of
are
God. Is
I like that. I want to see what my.
that what you were thinking when you?
That I plead the fifth.
Oh.
Oh no!
That symbol means something.
Have we encountered this symbol?
What symbol?
Oh, that's the
This?
nameless king thing.
Which symbol? I can't see very
The
well.
Andrew.
named god.
It's holding something.
It's crushing light in his hands.
Yeah. It's giving a little bit of a imagery that I'm not going to talk
It is
Oh,
giving.
is that Andrew's
Yes.
thing? Oh, okay.
It really just
we were not
says like
looking at the
snuffed
same
out
thing.
light.
No, your face is like
Yeah,
that.
but
Mine's
also
an oomph,
kinda-
that's
kinda
a
their whole
clock,
shtick.
There's
Yeah.
skills for Burb, and then he's a
Got it.
supremacy symbol.
Scrap the campaign. It's over.
When's the whimsy one coming?
I'm timing out Apollo.
Why don't we just have that happen automatically after a while?
Oh, man, if I was better at these commands,
we have
you
a
would be in a
bot running.
fucking world of hurt, brother.
You know, you
Brother.
can left click on him, right?
Put so much brother on that brother. Brothering intensifies.
Oh, there's just a sliding scale with bands.
Jeremy, some oats.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
There's not.
Brother.
We gotta teach our admins how to admin.
Why is this the way it is?
Seeing technology used improperly triggers me.
I can.
My
Is this
goal
a
is to
timeout
need as
for
minimal a voice changer as possible to roll.
1 minute?
I say brother.
Brother.
Whoa, wait,
That's unnecessary.
I didn't realize that's what it did. Thank you for being the guinea pig, Apollo. Too bad you can't.
We just lost half of our viewership in one guy.
One fell swoop.
Yeah. How do I unban a banned person as a
Andrew.
With one
Why is this a
snap.
new thing?
Fucking
Hold up.
like Thanos snap.
How do I undo
Oh
your banning?
no,
I don't feel
Jeremy's
so good,
Thanos.
Mr. Apollo.
I am inevitable.
No, since when does a timeout remove messages?
Because if you're timing somebody out, they probably did something wrong.
This is valid, though. I'm not wrong.
When you say it out loud like that, it makes sense.
Unless you're Jeremy, and then they didn't do anything wrong. You just did it for the meme.
Don't worry, it was only 30,000 minutes.
Yeah. Wait, actually?
108 seconds.
By accidentally.
Like, what the fuck?
So it's really weird because it's like a slider now. And at the top, where I thought it would be the lowest, it's ban. And then it goes from 12 days down to hours and minutes. There's also a purge and
I'm
a
waiting
delete.
for Apollo to use his 100,000 points to say like veto community day, and he's like, "You're not playing D&D anymore."
You know what's funny? I also
playing-
have 100,000 points. If he ever does that, I'm just going to veto his veto.
Channel points?
Yeah.
I only have 10,000 channel points.
I have
What am I
99,984. I'm so close.
Oh, okay.
You get points by typing more into the chat.
No.
No, it's just by viewing it. It's cool. You just don't love us.
I watch when we play.
All right.
Dumping those on some random encounters there, Jeremy.
No. We have a backlog still of quite a bit.
Do we?
Yeah.
We have a decent amount.
Decent.
Fuck you, Jeremy. That's valid.
Ban him again for fouling.
On it, boss.
This ain't your day, is it, huh?
Don't bully him. Sorry, Pollo.
Paulo.
No, boy.
Not Pollo.
No, that's what I called him. Because
If I make 205K to be ban Jeremy from breathing for 150 seconds.
I mean, a nap would be nice. Like,
It's just all right. Start the timer.
Did you see Andrew's message in the Cerulean Cradle channel?
I think a while ago, but I'm not really a part of that.
No,
Oh, that was today.
That was
Yes,
last night. It was just Treasure Planet. I didn't realize it was on Steam though, so we can just play it.
Yeah, there's a multiplayer.
I'm on like 180k. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me get.
You were not named fucking dummy loads. By the way.
Oh no.
I don't know why you felt the need to point that out.
I need to call you out. You can't be lying to our Discord like that. There was other things that you were called, but I can't repeat them on stream. I think most of them were me.
He was always keep it on the DL.
Keep it on the dummy load.
See you later, Paul. Oh no, I'm gonna start crying.
Awful. Great start here today.
Oh jeez.
You killed this man over here. He's
I'm
done.
gonna go home.
Did you just try to whistle?
Hey, Vato. Have you not heard the bad whistling?
I have not.
It's like you do it with your teeth.
This is it. This is just the entire show. It's just us whistling. All right.
I need to play another Kenku where I only whistle. And you guys have to like interpret what I'm saying.
That'll be just such S tier gameplay to watch.
It's kind of like
Did you see my punishment idea?
No.
Charades for 1 hour, duct tape over mouth.
That does sound awful. I will concede.
That would be really funny if somebody just
It'd
donated.
have to be a pretty good dollar amount.
What if somebody just had it locked and loaded for Andrew for like 3 hours for.
I mean, you could just choose it to like go to somebody else.
We'll say we'll put it at 500 for an hour. So if you help us meet our charity goal that much, then sure.
I plan on auctioning off sections of my beard after we hit our goal for stretch goals. Every $100 after we hit the main goal, you can cut off half an inch of my beard.
Can we calculate how much this is to just make?
I have about 4 inches of beard from my chin down to here, not including the rest of my face.
So $800.
If you'd let me know, I could have added another like 8.
I think it would be funnier.
Stitch it in.
I know Sam wouldn't do it, but it would be way funnier.
I just brought it up.
I pay so much to make Jeremy shut the fuck up.
Well, damn.
You wouldn't, Apollo. You wouldn't be the first to try.
He left, could still hear you with the app off, and had to come back and say something.
You wouldn't be the first to try, and you wouldn't be the first to fail, idiot.
Oh my god.
Get fucked.
You could pay me a lot to shut Jeremy up.
Actually, I think it would probably be a lot less than what he would have to pay me.
All right.
I need to make a custom song and throw it into Rock Band where it's just a Apollo diss track. I can do it.
You have
technology.
You have a month to write a banger diss track for our one viewer.
No, this is good. No, this is good.
Oh yeah, you want this?
Yeah. Did you look up sea shanties and this was the first thing that came up?
No, not quite. Still need to.
What's the rock song? Is like White Whale.
Oh, that's Gojira. that's flying whales.
This is valid.
All right. That actually may come into.
White whales?
Yes, white whales may come into play later. All right.